Alrighty. Sorry about that. I had to grab some Sudafed. Nose was getting stuffy and starting to get a headache. I don't know what it's been, but this winter my nose has been getting stuffy and I've been starting to get sinus headaches. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Uncomfortable. All right. Uh yeah, I think the reservoir stuff will come when we the open up the vault thing. So I think possibly we have all the information that we need right now. I love how it slows you down. That is so nice. You can just go careening at it. You have to be a little mindful, but I like that. It's very helpful. Ow! My cockpit! I bent my cockpit! Alright, what's the easiest one to get a raft? We can get a raft in the first one pretty quick, but we'll get kicked out. So, probably going to the second one is the best course of action. Even though it takes like a second or two longer. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're fine. little radiation poisoning never killed anyone, right? You know, I think a big question really is, that really hasn't been answered at all, is, how where that comet came from. Obviously, we'll never know. It came from somewhere else, but what the hell is ghost matter? They call it ghost matter. It's got to be some form of, like, radiation, I would guess. I mean, also, I'm applying, like, my knowledge of our world into a fictional world, so maybe not, but it's the only thing that I could think to, like, really compare it to. Why didn't ghost matter? Because we came after, like, well after the, what spread all the ghost matter, I think. And so it had kind of, like, diminished. But I don't know. I don't know that that's something that I feel has been answered. Oh, that's right. We were on the planet. We were sea creatures, right? We were like sea monkeys. We were like little spermazoa swimming around in the cesspool of life. Maybe it's because we were in the water? I don't fucking know. Pop quiz hot shot. Gotcha. Well, what the Harthians evolved into, call it an ancestor or not, I mean, it's what they evolved into. So, still them. Underwater. I wonder if it... We don't know this yet, but I wonder if, depending on what loading zone you fall through, if it affects where you go. Or where you land. I guess that's what I was trying to go with there. Now the real question, what do Harthian's eyeglasses look like? I mean, I made that joke early on, and I was like, so are they called 8 eyes instead of 4 eyes? Because they already have 4 eyes. That's can't make fun of them for that. Maybe they have perfect vision. I don't think we've seen anyone with glasses. Why are you so broken? The candles I blew out? Sure. I'm gonna try a different one, because we did this one the last time. Wow. I want to try falling through the loading zone over here and see if it makes a difference. So there's like 5 areas, I think. I just want to see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I think we're at the same spot. I mean, I felt facing this, so I feel like going over here is a decision to be made. Nope. Maybe that is the only one that we can access is the one that I hit up, and then you, because this is the one that we're getting to is the only one that doesn't have an accessible code. All the other ones need codes. So maybe I still have something to find. But everywhere that I've looked, they've been destroyed. Maybe there's something... Really would like you to stop doing that. That would be lovely. Oh, it was too early? God damn it. Sleepy time? Well, thanks for hanging out, RP the Hot Rod. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy sleep. Why does it keep colliding like that? I don't know that it's... I don't think that it was doing that before. Alright. We wait. There we go. So, is that the... What do we got over here? Primordial soup. That's a scroll tower, right? So I can't hop down there. This is like a unique place. Yeah, I think the only way is the way that we went. So I'm still missing codes, though. Codes! What is quite curious. Maybe we can access all of them from over here. I don't know. Maybe we can get to all three. Why not? Ah! Oh no, did I make a mistake? Ow. Stupid. Hmm. I know the one place we can go, but I'm trying to look for where we can find those other two codes. I don't get why it just crashes right into the pier there. So this is where I fell down before. It looked like there were scrolls over here. Is there any, like, scrolls I can grab? Make new ones? Maybe they would give you... No, you can't jump up there. It does not appear that we can get up and, like, grab a new scroll. Okay. That's info that I have learned now. Alright, that's flooding. Right, we can't go down there. That's bad. It looks like this is the only place we can hop down to is right here. Clang. I don't see a way to get over to that one. And that one's on one of those, like, I'm gonna wake you up bridges. Huh. But it seemed like every time... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe depending on which one we go through first, maybe that determines? I have no way of checking that out. This is the only one that we've done so far. Maybe it's dependent on which area we go through, and then it'll drop me in different spots. You can't light it back up. That's funny. Oh, that wasn't the door. Well, I mean, let's test the theory. Because it doesn't, apparently, like, it didn't matter which one that I was going, which loading zone I was going through. That's right. I forgot, even if you die, you still go through. But you don't have a body to come back to. I wonder if that'll play a role at some point. I wonder if me killing myself in one of those rooms will ever have an effect on something. That's interesting. We don't have anything new. Feel like we're almost done. We're on the precipice of full completion. It's just a matter of where these last two are. Easy. That's a wall. Alright, so we'll go through the first one. Whoops. As many times as I've been here and turned on and off my flashlight, still an idiot. Oops. Yeah, let's see if this makes a difference. Wuggle, wuggle. Kibosh on that. The scary thing would be that I don't know which one. The second one would have to be last. Then we would go to the third one after this. I guess yeah, because we couldn't get up there. We would have to go to the third one after this. Just get out, run, hightail it for the third one. And the third one may have to be first, depending on like how slow I do this. I think this might be the way. All right. Let's see if it actually makes a difference of which one we go through first. I mean, all of this takes time. None of this is quick and simple. You know, this entire time I was wondering why all these piers existed and if it was going to actually be for any, like, real reasoning outside of what we have done, and I like how they connected them. It's clever. Very clever. No, it's the same. Alright, well, I'm confused. Hmm. Good stairs. So... That's... weird. Hmm. Well, if that wasn't the solution... I mean, it did one area. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll try maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I went to like the exact same loading zone and we fell down in the exact same spot. Maybe one of these other ones will somehow make it different. Maybe we'll fall in a separate place here. I think I have an idea too. I don't... No, that didn't do anything. I left... We'll leave the lantern somewhere as well. I forgot about that. We'll leave the lantern somewhere. And see if that'll do something for us over the... Oops. Over there. I would like to go this way, right? This is it? Where is the raft in this one? It's been a while since I've been here. I think we have to do a little bit of legwork to get there. That's to the invisible area. I think it's on the other side of this, unfortunately. That's not where I go. Think. I could be wrong. I think I'm just wasting time at this point. I don't think I need to do this, but... I don't know. Not grasping at straws, we're just trying some things. Yeah. Grasping at straws. Yeah. Alright, this is where the dock is, right? Alright. We're getting there. I want to go down this other one. I want to see if this one is a thing. That's the water. Nah, it's the same damn thing, man. Isn't that frustrating? Throop. Oh, can you completely walk around to the other side? No. This area is huge. Oh, that's the screen. So all the scroll things are all in one area. That's cool. The forbidden scrolls. What the hell am I doing then? How am I getting to the other two? Giant light shining down onto that. There's no light shining down here. I don't know how to figure that one out, though. There's a big-ass light here. It's got to be like a hint, right? It's another hole. If we go up, we look for a hole. No. It's just light shining down. Oh, what the hell, man? Huh. Yeah, it didn't seem to make a difference. I feel like each of the glitches has to be a way to get to one of these. Right? That would make sense. So we fell down a loading zone one. We found this one. Somehow, somewhere, we have to walk away from the lamp to access another. And then the third one would be... walk away from lamp, fall down hole. the other one die? And then you get warped in? I don't remember what the other glitchy thing one was. Where is, gonna do something real dumb here. There's an invisible bridge out there. That one I've been to. I don't know about that other invisible bridge, though. I think we've already opened up. Fingers crossed that we've got like a second to get back over here. Where is it? All right. Just out in the open right there. Right here? Fuck. That's hard to tell what you're doing there. Yeah, I think the other glitch. So the first one is you walk away. The second one's fall through. I don't know where the walk away one's going to be applied to. I don't know what I'm going to put out over there either. Maybe it's completely meaningless and it has the same effect as, it's just a way to, like, cut down on how long you have. It may blow out the building as well. I don't know what this is going to do. Somewhere I have to walk away from and then fall down a hole. I don't know if that's correct. I'm guessing that that's it. Like each glitch. Each glitch is a way to reach one of those, I think. Right, we go here and some sort of error report shows one stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond, jumping off a raft. Shows an alarm bell failing to wake up. That one doesn't have a glitch. Failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Maybe that thing won't wake me up? Maybe when we get over there, that alarm bell won't wake me up? Is that it? I've never tried. Every time I've seen it, I've been like, "Ah." Maybe if I'm dead, it won't wake me up. Because it can't send me back, because my body's dead, right? So we die, we go in there, I can't get sent back out. Suit, you fool, suit. Right? Like, I die, I can't get sent back out. We have... So the alarm won't do anything. But how can I get across that bridge, though? The other one there is, like, it's on different layers. I don't know how I would platform there. Like, I can't... Oh, I died. I know I'm not the first one to do that. Like, my brain's running, like, 1,000,000 miles a minute, and... That marble in the paint can's being shaken really hard, and sometimes I have a hard time remembering things. But you're so excited to do something, you forget the important stuff. You ever run out of the house because, you know, you were in a hurry or something like that and you forgot your keys? Kind of the way I feel with forgetting the suit. It's just like, all right, let's go do the stuff. Oh, right, death. It's a very nice wall you have there. May I ram it? Alright, well, I guess going to the second or third one doesn't really matter. I guess the third one gives me the most time. Like, I won't get kicked out. Motherfucker. I won't get kicked out until, like, the time runs out. It also takes extra time to get there, though. So I don't know if that actually makes up for it or not. Which one also has the missing body? If the third one is the one with the missing body, maybe that's the one we should go to. Go to the third one. Why not? The Hanging City one. It takes longer to get there, though. Alright, well, we'll see if I can solve... We'll see if I now have the information. I think we do. I think we do. And I might be able to do it all in one go. So I think we just go in there, we die to the green fire, and then we just start moving through. You know, if it fails, it's okay. We have infinite opportunities. But I think I got it. Maybe. I don't know if dying is mandatory. I'm going to assume it is, because the bell doesn't have a body to send me back to. It can't wake me up if my body's unwakeable. Right? I wonder if I could have done that with the scroll thing as well. But maybe that's where you learn it. Is that the second one that's got the honker? But maybe that's where you... I don't remember where you learn the death thing. It's the second one that has the bell puzzle, right? Oh, it's the one over here, that's right. What? Shut up. Alright, well... Gamble, 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 gamble. Let's see if my brain is right. I just have to make sure not to die in here or else we get reset. I have a feeling this is right, because I got that gooey feeling on the inside that usually is like the correct idea, but I don't know. Problem is that I don't have like a real way to like verify. Because I've already killed myself, so I don't know if the other option is actually like that's not going to send me back or not. I don't... I don't know that I can make it across those platforms, though. That's the one thing that has me nervous, is I don't know if I can make it across those. I also never made it over this invisible one over here. But like I said, I think it's going to have the same effect as the other one. So we can come back and try that again later, maybe. Just want to do this. I also have to make sure I don't fall off the raft too fast either. Too mo fast. Because since I think my like reasoning is kind of sound, because since this is a glitch that allows us to do this, I think logic dictates that that's how we would solve all the others. No! Ah, shit. You can, if you walk backwards, you can walk back out of the loading zone. So even though it's like pitch black, you can walk back out. I was just a little too eager there. Ah, well. It's all good. Just like another minute of waiting before I can test my hypothesis. We are in pursuit of science in the dumbest way possible. I really hope this works. Yeah, it's not my fault. We aimed poorly. Exit ship to repair. You got it. Exiting now. Repairing now. All right, this time, winsies and don't diesies. It's thrilling and frightening all at the same time. If you're wondering why I don't use the first virtual world, that one has like the shortest span of time that you can spend in there, because when the dam breaks, it gets flooded and we get sent out. And while it may not take me all that long to go through and do this, just in case things go awry, as they tend to do with me playing video games, want as much time to have as possible. I still think maybe this second one is probably just as viable as the third one, because I think it takes longer to get to the raft in this one. So I don't especially know why I'm going to this one, but I don't think we need to. I think I went to this one as an experiment to see if it made a difference with how we got in there, and I don't think it does. So I think if I have to do this again, we'll just go to the second one. It's already a little too... I have now made the decision. It's a little too late for me to go back on that one, but I think the next time we'll go do that. I don't think it actually matters which one of these we go into. I really think it's just being dead. I thought maybe, because there's one of these that has an empty seat in it, and I thought maybe that would have something to do with it, but that doesn't make sense. I'm also curious why it has an empty seat. Clank. Because I haven't seen a Dowel's body anywhere, which means maybe one is still alive. But I thought that the ghost matter killed them, but who knows? We could have some strange and crazy stuff happening in this one. There was also a Nomai that was still alive. Now, that wouldn't account. I don't know how much sense that would actually make. Nope, this one is full, so I guess it's the second one that has a... I guess it's the second one that has the empty chair. Maybe it's the first one. I honestly don't remember. I know one of them does, though. ¿Qué pasó? Oh, that was a little early. I was just looking for candles because that's a nice light marker. Yeah, the next time we'll just do the second one. I don't think it actually makes a difference which one we go into. And I think it takes a little bit too long to get over here and then do all of this just so I can get out to... So I can get out to over there. I still would like to try to go across that invisible bridge, but oh my goodness, that is hard to... When there's no visible target on the other side, like at least the first one, there's like candles on the other side so I can see where I'm walking, and that one, there's no indicator. It's just darkness. Makes it really hard to walk on something you can't see. But I would like to try to attempt to get across there at some point. I don't know what it'll do. I can't imagine it'll do anything crazy, but... I'm not great at walking straight. Plus, you have to, like, line it up before anything. You can't see anything over there. Impossible. No one can do it. I don't even know where to drop me off. It may be possible that since it's just extinguishing, I could just use the digital world to go up and over there, and that would make it easier. That is also possible. Okay, don't go off too early. That's why I'm watching this back here. Alright, good job. Where are we going? Over here? Alright. As far as I know, this has to be right. My brain says it's right. I don't know why they would send you back out once you get down here. I'm turning it off, but... Yup. Can't do anything because I'm dead. I think that's it. I'm almost positive it's because I'm dead. But this other one didn't make sense. Here, I'll put it... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put it down there and then walk towards this. Because of that. Like, I can't jump to that. It's all misaligned. So, interesting. I can't solve it. And this isn't, like, indicating anything. Oh, shit. That's clever as fuck. Yo. That was cool as hell. Don't I feel silly? Because I can see them, so I can use the gauge. Star, waning gibbous, waxing gibbous, boob. Star? I don't know how to read that. Waning and waxing. I don't know which one's waning and which one's waxing. I want to bring my lantern here. I can't. Ah, the telescope. I'm not tall enough. What the hell's happening? Oh, hi! Hello. Friend? Talk to prisoner. Who are you? Obviously you don't know my language. Lovely. You gonna teach me to read? Oh, we watch movies together. So he's teaching me about the why he was imprisoned. He's one that woke up. And he was like, yo, I'ma drive this bitch. Whee! Oh, he removed the force field around the key of the universe. And so he was punished for removing it? But then they put it back on. So he got punished for removing it. It was there and then back on. It's broken now, though. Okay. Oh. Vision torch. Oh, I have to hold it. This mines. We're telling them they all died. The planet got... I mean, it's been there for a long time. It was just over time, everyone just faded away. It's like an age thing. But there was still signal being sent out. Even though they turned it off, his signal still got sent out, and it brought in the Nomai. So they were here before the Nomai were here. Very clever. Oh my! So the Nomai traveled. They ended up in deep bramble woods, bramble thicket, Bramble Town. Black bramble? Dark bramble. Dark bramble. And then the escape pods crashed. And the Nomai built a civilization. And then the intruder came in. And it broke apart, and the ghost matter killed them. Maybe it was the ghost matter that also... Maybe it wasn't a time thing that killed the strangers. And then I arrived. Or, I guess, the Harthians arrived. We went looking around, and we researched the Nomai. Because it was our solar system. Maybe that's us? It was us. Then we got to explore. And we got to discover old civilizations. There you go, buddy. Oh. Yeah. You're welcome. Wait, what? No! Uh-oh. Yeah, but we're in the virtual world. You gonna send that back down? Why couldn't we go up together? I mean, like, I'm kind of done for. I can't roll out of here. I got a dead corpse somewhere. We're kind of, endlessly trapped. I don't think I can get out of here. Why does that step not work? Okay, now that was the one in this world, but... Like, what now? What's the next step in this process? I can't get out of here. I'm trapped here. Like, I die. That's it. I don't get to get back out. I guess I don't have a choice. He's not bound by the laws of stuff, so maybe once we get out, I can go back to the present time and see if that one's broken as well? The non-virtual world? I don't know what else we do. I mean, I'll have to do it again if this isn't the solution. Like, I don't have anywhere else to go. We had to do it in that way. Like, I had to die to open that, I think. Because it wasn't making the clong, 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 clong. I mean, is that the DLC? I still feel there's something, like, to do. Shouldn't we get, like, credits or something like that? I don't know what happens. It does say we have info. That's it. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. There's still something to do in the reservoir. Like, is that it? Did I win? GG? Alright, let's go check out the reservoir and see if, like, he felt bad that, like, all of his, you know, I guess, people were dead. I think that was, like, a cry of, like, ah, shit, that sucks. Right? Then we gave him his vision stick back. That's why there was, like I said, I mean, there was one body missing. But, like, your body doesn't go in there, just your mind, so his body had to have been in the other tomb. So they moved the virtual tomb, but the regular tomb is encased in the water over here. Oops. We get out, please? I may have fucked up. Hold on. I wanted to grab a lantern. Right? Let's just make sure. Sealed vault, right? That's what we needed. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna need the lantern or not. So it's better to have it than not have it. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to get all the way over there and be like, well, I guess we needed it, so we got to go and do it, so we might as well do it now. I felt really satisfying figuring that out and being like, right, we needed all the glitches to figure out how to get by those. That was really cool. I feel very pleased with myself in figuring that out. It took me a little longer than it probably should have, but alright. What did they call it? The reservoir? Let's go over to the reservoir. This was a really cool... I genuinely like the DLC more than the main game. And that's not to say that the main game is bad. The main game's fantastic. I can't believe that they made something even better than the main game because of how much I love the main game. I was like, I mean, the DLC, well, I didn't know what to expect out of it, but I can say for sure that I'm pleasantly surprised. About what we got here. It's extremely well done. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Right, this is honestly the only thing I can think to do right now. I really gotta pee again. Man, how do we... Like, can I break the seals in this world? We broke them in the virtual one. But how would I go about doing that? Are there... The towers seem to be the ones... Well, the towers, like the dream capsules or whatever you want to call them. The storage chambers. I don't know. Those are... The only thing I can think is the tower. I don't think the tower has anything else left to give us. Maybe we're done. Maybe that was it. You know, maybe we finished it. There's still something here, though, in the port that we haven't figured out. I don't know what that last thing is. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, we should. Lorps. I thought maybe this would be open. I don't know why. The only thing that I can think is that I could get off two of them from here. Well, not necessarily from here. Well, I guess two, because we could die here, and then I could do the puzzle thing. But I wouldn't be able to get the far one because we have to jump off a raft, and there's no rafting from here. There's no point in this one to raft from, and dying would kind of like screw me over because I couldn't get back out. There's like no body for me to go to, because I would be dead. And like, I'm assuming he comes out from like maybe in here. I don't know how this thing works. Like, I'm assuming he's in here. That's where his body is, right? There'd be no raft for me to fall down. So technically the only thing, I mean, really feasibly that I could do here is... So I would have to do two of them, then come here and do the death one? How would I open this? I don't even know that doing this stuff in the virtual world would have any effect on this. I guess some of it does. I guess they're interconnected somehow, right? How often do we do stuff in the virtual world that it has an effect here? Like, none of the cool ability stuff that I have in the virtual world translates to over here. How did they put the constraints on to begin with? They stared down one of those tunnel things and put the constraint down, but there's nothing out here that I could do that with. So this would be like the only thing that I could think that would have an effect on... I don't... I guess we can try it again. I think I would have to start over, though, because I think we would have to go into, like, say, like, the first one, do the fall down thing, and then do that puzzle thing, then guess... The problem is, if I die, I can't get back out here. And that's the only way to do this one, I think. I think that's the only way to do that one, is for me to die. Because it's clanging otherwise if I go down that path, and it'll definitely kick me out. Like, we could do that now, but that doesn't really serve a purpose for me. And I've got plenty of time here. The flood doesn't... Oh, no, it would affect the first one, though. Well, you know what? We can experiment, though. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I turn off one of them and then come back out there. Right? I mean, that's worth a shot. The body thing, though, I don't know. Let's solve the, leave my lantern. What am I doing? Let's leave the lantern. Yeah, we'll just walk down to the right side here and leave it over there. What? I think those are the plates moving. Yeah, those were the plates. Easiest way to do it's just to jump in, I guess. I didn't need to pick up the lantern. Okay. I can't get back out, though. We can only... I mean, feasibly, I feel like I can only do 2 of them, because if I die, we're done. I get... I don't know. I don't understand why doing it there versus anywhere else would make any sort of difference. I can't fake die. Oh, right. At least we weren't crashing down to the planet. Telling me how much I've progressed? I don't know exactly what you... I mean, like, I've seen... I think we have everything taken care of except for this one thing, which I'm not quite sure how to do. I don't know. I guess... You're like saying, like, how much have I completed? Like 10%, 20%, 50%, almost done, something like that. Is that what you mean? I mean, my assumption is like I'm like 99% done. There's just like one last thing we have to do, and it's this thing. That's my assumption. I could be wrong, but that would be my assumption, is that like I'm pretty much done here. I think we just need that one thing. Which I don't know if that's the thing that I need. I mean, I guess you can go ahead and tell me a percentage. Lots of games do that, so sure. If you wanna, why not? I'm not opposed to it. Sorry, which one are we in? This one, right? This one actually gets us to the thing really quickly. This is actually really nice. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, God. Alright, just make sure you don't fall in too quick, as I do. It's my love of jumping the gun. So I guess maybe, like, I failed in my final task somehow. I think that's my assumption. Like, I like, did most of it, but didn't actually get my final task done appropriately. Because I did it at the wrong spot or something. Yeah, that was my assumption, is that we just have, like, this one last thing to solve. How I do that, though, I've got no idea. That does pose a problem. Because the only way I can think to do this last one, unless there's some way we can figure out... Oh, God. The combination to this? Unless there's some way we can figure out the combination to that. Which there probably is one. That's the only way we'd be able to get out of here, is if we get that combo. Which might be the solution. That might be what we have to do here, is get the combination somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if that's it. But there's nothing visual there. I think that's it. I think we just have to figure out the combination to it. I don't know where I'd figure out the combo, though. I'm pretty sure not dying is the solution. Maybe it's the same thing. Star. Oh, it's waxing, then waning. Boob. Star. Star. Waxing. Waning. Boob star. I doubt they're all the same, but... Star. Waxing. Waning. Oob. Star? That didn't do it, did it? Worth a shot. I think that's what we need. I think this is what we need, is to figure out the combo to this. I mean, I can't sit here and just randomly hit buttons, though. But I think that's the solution, is we figure that out, then I don't have to die, then we can open it up. But how will I go about solving that? Like, no matter where we went, there never was a solution. I don't think in any of the stuff that he showed us ever showed a solution for this. Huh. It's got to be it. We can try some of the ones that I got before. See if those are the solution. You. Planet. Same one. Star. That didn't do it. And we've done this one before, and I doubt that it's the solution, but this one was the sun thing, fire thing, fire. Nah. Boy, it'd sure be nice if I could read. Oh man, those are hard to read. I was wondering if, like, maybe something in there would show us a solution. But I don't see anything showing me a solution there. Hi, boat. Wonder why we can't look up at that one. Probably because we solved it, there's no light. Think I know exactly what I'm missing? I'm pretty sure it's the combo. Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. Maybe we do learn it. Maybe I do learn it in there. Oh, there was that invisible path, right? Why can you not walk upstairs? There was that one invisible path. Right? That I never went down in the third area. That could be... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's about to break. I mean, it's the only place I can think of that I haven't been to. So I can try and see what it does. If I can get there before thing breaks, which I doubt it. Please go. In direction. Hurry up, it's gonna break soon. Think we're good now. Yeah. I think we're okay. Huh. This is the only other thing I can think that, you know, I've seen and I haven't done something with. But my thought is, like, I need that code for that. And unless that guy has it, we're hosed. Because that has to be the final solution, is being able to get in there. Like, we got in there that way, and maybe I was supposed to find something in there and I just walked past it. You know, maybe it's just like, oh, there was the code, and like I wasn't really looking around. You know, I wasn't being super observant. Which that is conceivable. Very conceivable. But let's see what happens here. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go back in and see if there's something in the chamber that'll lead me to figuring out whatever the code is. That has to be it. I can't think of anything else. It's got to be able to, like, open that in the real world. Just don't know the combo. And I don't know that anything has hinted me towards figuring that out either. Like, none of the scrolls that we've seen, I believe, have had any hints. There's either something in, like, that dream world that says what it is. Maybe he inputs a combo or something like that. Oh, we need to put... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just drop this here. We can see the path. I, for the life of me, couldn't get on this otherwise. Oh. Oh. It's just a shortcut. I know. That's not helpful. Ugh. Fuck. Damn. Okay, bye-bye. Hmm. I don't know how else to do this. Oh gosh. That was risky after doing all that. Made so much delightful progress, you know? So much. Maybe there's a solution. No! Fuck. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. That it? Boob. Boob fire. Let's I didn't input that. I didn't input that. Where's my camera here? Boob fire. Maybe that's the solution now? Because I didn't do that. Okay, let's take a picture of that one too. I think I was messing with this one though. I don't think that one would count. But maybe. We'll see. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I was screwing around with them, so it's highly possible that that's not correct, but there's only one way to find out. All right. I don't think I left him like that. But I may have. I was like screwing around with him. Fingers crossed that that's the solution on it. And we're good to go and I don't have to worry about it again. I should have taken a picture of the solved one on the left. Let's see if that's it. Might be. I somehow doubt it. Could be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just in we go. Man, what would be the quickest way to get over there? I think just going down. to where we were. To the, whatever the tomb. So we'll go back down to the basin. What is it called? Reservoir. Good lord. Just go all the way back down there and see if that solves this problem. I mean, if those were the solutions, then I'm happy. If not, then that means we need to go back in and see if there's something inside that has the correct solution. I'm hoping this is right. It doesn't feel right, though. Very much does not feel right. I think I'm the one that did this. Those combinations there, I think I'm the one that did that. So I very much was screwing around with those earlier. It really doesn't matter which route I take to get there. You just can't go through the middle here. That was easy. We're not completely at, you know, idea zero, if this isn't the solution, but we're pretty damn close, though. Dozy, dozy, dozy. If it shows me the same pattern when we go down here as the one that I have on my the picture that I took, that's bad. Oh god, why did I do that? No, it's all lined up, so okay, you that's what it was. Somehow I mistook that one for that. Yeah, I just don't... I'm pretty sure, because I died. We don't get to go out and see the thing open up. I think that's the last thing I need to do, is we need to, you know, be alive. And the problem is that, obviously... I don't have the code for... Yeah, so it was delete those photos because they're meaningless. I need the code for that so I don't die so I can get out. Like, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Like, there's no... Like, nothing I have here... Oops, no, I don't want you. I want... Like, there's nothing I have in any of these that tells me how to break that final seal without dying. I think I have to go do the ending again to see if there's something in there. Because I don't know what else we can do. Like, there's still more to search out at the reservoir. But I'm pretty sure that whatever happens in the reservoir is me, like, doing what I'm doing, or trying to solve, I think. I think that's, like, the final step in the solution. I don't think it's something separate. Maybe it is. And it would have been really nice if we learned the language. Alright, well... Back to big dummy shit. I guess I can do the thing here. And then we'll go to the final place and die down at the vault. I can't do everything there. We do need a raft. Man. I didn't think this was going to take me this long. I really thought we'd be done with it at this point. I thought once... Oops. I thought once we went down that, like, sequence of events of me, like, taking off all those chains and stuff, I was like, alright, that's gotta be it. I was wrong. Which I'm fine with. I don't know where to go from here. I think I'm on the right trail. I think. Really hope I'm not just chasing my tail here. Really, really hope I'm not chasing my tail here. If there's not a piece of the code in this last thing we're doing here. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, that doesn't change. Oh, we just walk into the water. And it's just all, like, waning gibbuses still, yeah. The fuck was that ringing? What? That was funny. Alright, so we're just gonna go all the way down to the vault. See if maybe because I honestly can't think of anything else now. Like I don't know what other direction I could go in here. I don't know why, it's just out of habit going this way. We could just stay on the left side and things would probably be a bit easier. I wonder if we can... go that way. I can avoid being picked up. Yeah, it feels like this is like my Hail Mary pass right now. It's something silly, like the solution is written on top of this thing. I was gonna say, that kind of looks like the symbol that they used that blocked off the signal. Oh, this way first. Yep. Makes life easier. I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I don't need to do this again. We can just input. That code in. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was completely the wrong one. Jesus. No, no, you. Camera. Camera, camera, camera. Camera. I believe I had the wrong one. What? That's the right one. Let's go in there and delete that last one. Yeah, that one had one out of position. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. I need to know that code for that other one over there so we can, win without dying. Yeah, I thought maybe looking up. Yeah, I don't see anything that hints at it. But you can't get me because I'm DED. It didn't do anything over here to that, did it? Nope. What are they looking at up there? Is that a picture of the planet? Oh, it's the moon? It's their planet. That's what's in there. Really wish that I was able to see in there. Doesn't look like we can see the ceiling. Fuck me, man. Doesn't matter when you take it out either. Hey, what's up, dude? Maybe there is something in the eye thing that he shows us. How'd you light yours up? Super vigilant in looking at what we have going on here. Yeah, that's the satellite that's keeping the signal held. Like, they're not going to be subtle about giving the code to me. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Bye-bye. We got moon, star, planet, star, fire. But there's nothing that represents that. There's nothing there that represents, like, I was thinking maybe all five, because it's 5, right? Could have been all of those pieces and ours was like the last one, but I don't think that's it, because there's not something that represents our solar system, I think. And we've got their planet, I forgot what I saw. Bottom one was fire. I don't think that's it. That's too obtuse. The problem is, I have no way out of here. We solved it, but now I don't know how to get out. I died. I really like this. This is really cool. Project. Yeah, no, worst day ever, man. Okay, I'm coming with you. What? I can't go with him? Feels kind of silly I can't go with him. I didn't see anything in here. Got like 5D chess. That's their bed. They sleep standing up. The lunatics. They gave him a musical instrument at least. There's nothing that indicates what. I don't know what the hell to do. Input the combo. Oh. What? But yeah, he wants to go sailing off and exploring with me. Okay, but now what? Okay, let's go be friends. Hey, I can't pick you up. Lovely. Where you at, son? Let me help me out, B. I mean, that was nice and different and new. It didn't do anything. I can't pick up your vision stick. I'm trapped in here for eternity. This is my hell. Where did he go? Alright, let's go on an adventure. I don't know what else to do then. Like, it's alright, you set me free, now we're gonna... Here's my idea of fun. But I can't get out. I've got... no idea what I need to do now. Hey, that was cool that there was a little something else there, but... are any of the other combos it? Like, the inverse of that? Guess it wouldn't be that. Which one would it be? Half moon... star boob. I mean, maybe. I don't... You know, they don't light up in any specific way. To say, like, okay, you got the right one. There's too many combinations to guess at it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. You have the solution. I... Like, seeing that last vision didn't do anything. It didn't add anything anywhere. Like, what the hell is there to do here? I don't know. I've gone to both. I've gone to both shores. The left and right, I've gone inside. They're the only thing I can think to do is to open that up. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. I don't know what to do. Like, most of the times I've been able to, like, dumb my way through things, and I almost always have a thought on what to do next. I have no idea what to do next. It's close. None. I'm pretty sure we need a combination there, but where would I get it? I don't feel like I'm done. If that was the end of the DLC right there, that was not very obvious. Whoops. Went too far. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Is there some, like, secret area over there? Sure, push me in the right direction. Sure, because I don't know. I feel like I've tried everything. Give me a hit in the right direction. Don't tell me flat out what to do. Just I don't want, like, go here and do this. I don't want that. But, like, maybe an idea of where, like, a place that I should be exploring or something like that. I usually feel like me asking questions is better than having somebody write out a hint, because almost every time someone's written out a hint, it's been like, go do this. And those aren't hints, those are directions. I don't want directions, I want a hint. Maybe I should be better off asking things. Is it something that's in the virtual world, dream world? Or is it out here in reality that I need to do something? We have to go over to the eye of the universe? I don't exactly have a way to, like, track the eye of the universe. We have to... How did we get there? That was really complicated. I don't have to do the entire ending of the game again, do I? Is that what you're suggesting, is go do... Because that's really tedious. That is a lot to do. That's... Go to Ash Twin. That can't be it. There's nothing on my ship. Hey. There's nothing... I don't think I can, like, my ship tracks the eye of the universe. On a moon. Big bed cave. Ash Twin Project. Do we ever have something that says Eye of the Universe? Ruptured core. I don't have anything that says Eye of the Universe. It's not like I can track it. It never showed up on the map. There's the little, probe. That probe is flying. I mean, it can't be do the end of the game again. I'm not doing that. Like, there's the satellite they sent out to the Eye of the Universe. Do I go back to the quantum moon? And the quantum moon brings you in orbit around the Eye of the Universe. Gamgills, are you actually telling me to go do the entirety of the ending? You can actually answer that. Are you actually telling me to go play the ending again? That's a lot to do. Like, doing this is already a lot, but like getting to the end of the game takes a while. Like, I gotta go to Ash Twin, then we gotta go out to Dark Bramble. I have to go do that. Wow. Oh. Then what the hell is the thing that I'm missing in the... So I don't need to get a code? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I wanna know... I wanna figure out what that last thing in the reservoir is. That's what I want to figure out. Like, I guess you mean at the end of the game, when everyone comes together, we're gonna have that prisoner come along with us. But I mean, it's great and all. But I want whatever I have to do at the reservoir. That's not gonna solve that. So there's still something at the reservoir. What the hell is at the reservoir? I swear that I've combed like tooth and nail. Oh shit. Tooth and nail over that place. Because I hit quit. Really don't want to go through the ending of the game again. That is a long process. I want whatever is at the reservoir. Maybe the reservoir thing is like a... Lovely. I love running into that bar. I want whatever's there. So, do you not... Is getting the code a thing? Is that a thing, or am I just, like, crazy? Is, like, finding that final code so I can get across that bridge without dying, is that a thing? Guess we'll bring an artifact just in case I feel like we need to go in, but... What the hell's at the reservoir, then? So I was able to do all of this without, like, something vital at the reservoir? What? Is it that I missed there? I'm really confused now. I genuinely thought I would need that code there so I wouldn't have to sacrifice myself. I really want to know what it is that I'm missing over here then. I genuinely thought it had to do with that vault. Maybe it's a time thing? Because there's been a bunch of, like, weird time things. Maybe we just wait until, like, the tower falls over? No? Unless moss is my thing, that's not it. So I've been all through in there. There's nothing else in the dam, at least I don't think. I don't think I can get up there. That we'd have to swim through. Artifact, I don't want to do that. I don't know that I can get up on top there. I don't think that I can. I wanted to see if there was something we could check out up there. I don't think I can get up there. There could be stuff at the bottom. There are the chains. That doesn't help. That broke. I'm assuming that controlled the chains. That's one of those things that, I mean, I've already seen that. That just shows that you can go in from underneath, so that's not something new. There's a... yeah, there we go. Jump. Oh my god. Please. The off chance there may have been something right there doesn't appear. There's nothing in that church. Maybe there's something underwater? I've solved that before. Is there like maybe a slide somewhere I've never seen? Maybe that's it? There aren't any slides in the house, right? Like the slide is over there. Be a pretty tedious thing to comb all this. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's the vent down here by the wall. We went through that. Not exactly fun. I think I'm fucked too. I don't think I can get back up there. Or can we? Maybe I can. I guess we can, huh? I don't know. What was this? Sun... Food thing. Fire. Food thing. Fire. Hey, this is the thing that controls the satellite thing. We learned that the wheel's broken and the satellite's going all wonky. Or the protective barrier thing. Oh, there's no slide around here. Maybe that's it? Maybe I was supposed to, like, find a slide somewhere and I didn't? I don't see any slides. Maybe that's, like, the one place... I don't think I've ever used that project. Well, that does that. And the waters are too rough to go searching around in there now. I mean, other than exposing that, I don't think it exposes anything else, right? What is a spot I haven't explored here? Heyo. That. Maybe that's something I've never seen before. Maybe this is knowledge we never had. Them entombing and then walking away. Is that it? Is that the thing that I was missing here? Fuck. Well, alright, that didn't solve it, so I guess we go beat the game again, huh? Not exactly looking forward to doing that, but... what else would we do? That looks to be the... only thing of value that popped out of that. Yeah, I guess I just never saw that before. More shelves. Not more. Yeah. I think you're right. I think I just filled the last ship log. So, maybe that's it. Maybe you're right, Gamgills. I guess that's it. I guess we go beat the game again. I really didn't expect to have to do that again. It's gonna take a little bit here, but yeah, I guess we'll go do it. It'd be a quick way to get out of here. I don't want to get stuck on something. Oh, didn't get stuck on anything, that's good. Dying isn't half bad. I really know. I guess we could hit up those whitewater rapids down there. Let's see what's in that ship log. I'm assuming that's the last thing, and then I guess we go beat the game again. I don't know what else. Let's go do it. I gotta go use the lavatory again. Man, I can't believe I didn't find that before. A little sad about that. Something simple that you miss, you know. Rock. Done. Right, perfect. I can't believe there's not a combination. Like, I want to open the vault in the real world. I can't believe there has to be a combination there. There has to be. Someone's at some point probably messed around with combinations and figured that out. What, there's 5, and then how many options? What is... I mean, that... There's probably, like, over 10,000 options that you can do. I don't know how many choices are in the cylinder. Yup. Slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned. Cannot be viewed. Alright. So what do? We go to Ash Twin. We go to Ash Twin. We go into the center. We grab the core. Then we fly out to Dark Bramble. We go to the ship. We input the coordinates. And that puts me back onto the Eye of the Universe, right? All right. Well, I'm glad I found the last entry there. I'm glad I found that. At least we didn't crash. Alright, I don't have, like, a way to, like, accelerate time here. I guess we could go. A very dead prisoner. Yeah, I guess. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the lavatory again. I just really thought we were gonna open it up. I wanted to open. I wanted to open it. So I guess it was like the prisoner's dream to like go off into the sunset and go exploring with me. You know, like, right? Is it back this way? Or was it forward? Never know which direction that is. It wasn't this way. There we are. Perfect landing. You know what we should do? I think I know. Let's mark off the vessel in here because the vessel changes spots. So we should, yeah, mark location on HUD. That'll make life easier. I got a suit. And I think we have to wait for like 2 passes here. I don't have a place that we can like sit down and wait here. I don't know. I don't have the meditation. This has been fun. I've really enjoyed this game quite a bit. I'm a little sad that, yeah, I really thought that we could open the coffin. I genuinely thought, well, I guess it's a coffin now. It wasn't a coffin before. I genuinely thought that that was going to be what we needed to do. Genuinely thought. In some small way, I'm a little sad that we don't get to open it. I mean, alright, it's another dead corpse. I just want to open it. I wonder why they went through such extraneous means to confine that prisoner. It really seems overboard. Like, they put 3 locks on his prison? Isn't 1 enough? Like, why 3? Doesn't that seem excessive? And I guess they moved him in the virtual world because they didn't want somebody, like, accidentally stumbling across him. But they left him out in the open. Oh, it's on the opposite side. I guess it doesn't really matter what side it's on. They left him out in the open. I've messed this one up a couple of times, like stepping into the center a little too late. This one's tricky with its timing because you don't want to get pulled up into the sand. But you also want to get in there beforehand. Or at least I thought so. And again, I'm a bad gamer. I like how the gravity keeps going down. Whee! Well, it's going up. Gravity going up. The further we go down, the higher gravity goes. It's usually how it works. And now it's that point. What? This one was interesting to find. I didn't think we were actually going to warp somewhere, because every time I stood on it, you know, the big sandstorm, or the big sand vacuum, you know, comes raging through, and if you're standing there immediately, you thook, get pulled into the stratosphere. Alright, so it should be coming through soon. I think I hear it coming. Yeah, there's the rumbling. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it that way or not, but like there might be a more efficient way to do that. I don't know. Open and turn off. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? I don't think I need to... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. To the ship. Nicely placed, not sucked up by the sand. I want to fly into the sun, I'll tell you that. This scared me the first time I was doing this because I thought that I was like the game was ending. I was just like, oh shit, are we fucked? Like, why are they playing the ending game music? That's not good. Alright. I think I need to stick to the right here, because there's anus blobs over there. We don't want to accidentally disturb. Where'd Red go? All right, we need to line up. I never know when it's okay to start, like, hustling towards these guys out of the way. I don't know when we can hit the accelerator. They catch up to you instantaneously. Whatever, I made it through. Okay. Good. All out of here. Feels really different than the last time. Boop. And, oh, we need the ball. Hey. Locked in. We do the thing. Alright, then we take you. Bring you. There. Scorp. And the crazy begins, right? Look at how far off we are. That's our sun, right? Oops. Oh, there goes a galaxy. Oops, there goes another rubber tree. I don't know if we're still under a time schedule here. Once we get to, I don't know if Eye of the Universe ceases the time schedule. Does anyone know if that happens? Like, once you make it here, does it really matter anymore? Like, can you take your time? Or are you still kind of, like, under the time constraint of 22 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure once we get into, like, the finality of stuff, that's it. This planet's so crazy. Like, the surface is so doggone wild. Like, I really wish that there was, like, a better way to explore around here. Like, I really want to get, like, a good view of the Eye of the Universe. Like, what is this? What exactly is this place? Why is it sending out a signal? What is its purpose? We don't know. I'm just assuming that it's a warning signal. But of that, I have, like, no proof or anything like that. It's just an assumption. It's, oh, you're right, it stops the, that's right, I completely forgot about it. You're right, it stops the time loop. I feel foolish for even saying that now, you're right. You're absolutely right. Because that's what made me so nervous the first time I did it. I was just like, oh shit, I pull this out and I don't get resurrected. What happens? Do we get a game over? I wonder what does happen. I wonder if I do something stupid. I'd be kind of curious. We're making our way up somewhere, right? Over here. We're going upstairs. I kind of want to, like, do we get a game over? I'm assuming we get a game over. It'd be kind of like the beginning of the game. It's so weird. It looks like it's sitting on something, and it's still like a planet. Sclabooge! The final ones went out, but then there's stars again. Stars create more stars? Ludicrous! ending here is kind of cool. It's a little morose. It's a little sad. You know, things, I mean, everything has to come to an end at some point, right? That's the idea behind this. But with that ending comes something brand new. Oh, do I have to, like, start it off? Do I destroy one of them? Nope, they go off on their own. It's a bit depressing. I mean, I don't know that I would say it's like a pessimistic view of things, but like everything ending is kind of sad. Like, what our existence here in this game is coming to a close. I mean, I guess that's how games work, though, you know? When you beat a game, that's it. We could make some metaphors, some analogies. Alright, I'm curious how the ending changes now. Oh. Ah, fire. There we go. I think I remember what we do here, but I'm not positive. Yeah. All right, let's go look for friends. Ah. Back to camp. Go get the rest of our friends here. This one was hilarious. I love seeing them all just like reach for the stars. To be honest, I actually got like really nervous when we were doing this. I was like, oh god, are we are we like actually flying away from everything? I thought we were like escaping whatever was happening here. Doink. Oh, I don't remember this. Yeah, this is from the DLC. It doesn't sound a lot like the music that they were playing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I like to rotate. Oh. A grave? This is morbid. Into the grave we go. Let's go get our friend, right? That me? That's just our friends. Maybe it's not me. It's just pictures. A Nomai as well. Very cool. I think we need to extinguish things, so that's the Dowels, the Hearthians, and the Nomai. They're gone. The Nomai's gone. And now the Hearthians are gone. Now the Dowels are gone. That's a me! I don't have anything in my hand. This is weird. I am holding something in my hand. Hello? Okay. Extinguish. Zombie friend! Oh. Damn shame. Gather. That's his instrument. Can we go talk to him? I think he's back at the camp. Right? I say he, I don't know it's he. Oh, there you are. Why aren't you joining everyone, buddy? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult to truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly. Burn them. Capable of. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I'm still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Okay. Oh, 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 hells yeah! This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Alright, let's go get the rest of our buddies. It's a little somber. You can't get me. Yoink. I think the one with the telescope was one that gave me a little bit of trouble. But I'm pretty sure I remember what to do. Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure I remember. We do that, then we zoom in, we gather. Yeah. That one kind of... I don't know why it gave me trouble. But it did diddly doo dah did indeed. I think the way you go about doing this is pretty clever. All right. I think we have all gathered. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. You ready for the final step? Yuppers. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. So, we're what's like starting the universe anew, I guess, right? We're like giving ourselves back to start something anew. Should I begin? Yes. Got it, I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Solonym, a conscious observer, has entered the eye. Wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yep. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. As you should be, we're great. What do you say, time? What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yep. Should be cool. Just got back. It's 4 O's. It's 4 O's. It's ooh. It's 4 O's. Aha! Here goes nothing. All right. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay. I won't let you down. I don't have an instrument. I want to rock out with all my friends. Well, be lucky, because afterwards I spent like an hour trying to figure out if we could open up the coffin in the reality and not the virtual world, and I tried to figure out if there was a combination. Wasted a lot of time there. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Nope, we're all dead. I'm pretty sure that's fear. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out all right in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. Where do you get, well, how do you find the combination for the one where you have to, like, kill yourself, where you have to commit suicide so that you can open up the one that's got the... How do you find the combo for that? I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. The kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yep. Admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. Future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, time for something new now. So damn depressing. Smash! You don't remember, but people have done it. I'm not surprised. Like, there's a combination that clearly works on that. It's a little sad, though. Like, everything came to an end. Like, everyone's kind of at peace with it, but it's still kind of sad. But new starts again, you know? So it's a little somber. It's a little somber. I really like this game. I still say that Control is my favorite game that I've played this year. But this is right up there with it. It's kind of sad because it forces you to accept that endings are inevitable. But it reminds you there's always new beginnings. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the gist of it. I definitely took that away myself as well. You know, everything has to come to an end, but there's almost always something that comes after it. It's still depressing, though. It's still depressing as hell because, I mean, well, you can put it in very relative terms. My time with this game is now over. That makes me sad, but there will be another game after this, you know? We could just take it extremely literal like that and, you know, say that, you know, like, all right, so this ending is this ending, and then we'll have more afterwards. But it's always somber when you beat a game and, you know, you had a good time with it and you're just like, man, that was so satisfying. You get this just like fulfilling feeling inside you. I really like this game. I genuinely did. It's an experience I don't think I've ever had before in a video game, and that's not something that is common to say nowadays. It's a very uncommon thing to say, like, this was a brand new experience. I mean, there have been other space exploration games before, but nothing quite like this. At least that I haven't experienced. Speaking to the prisoner at the eye of the universe made you choke up. I don't know, I'm a heartless robot. I'm a heartless robot. I like what happened here, and I think it's pretty and beautiful and poetic. But it's not something that makes me get all, I can try, though. I can force myself to cry. It's uncomfortable. I can do it. But I really enjoyed this game. I mean, it's beautifully crafted. Beautifully crafted. I went over this before when I beat the main game, but each planet is a unique experience. Like, there's always something new to find. I think one of my biggest pet peeves in games, it's not really a pet peeve, it's just disappointment, is that, you know, I like to go out of my way and look for little nooks and crannies in games, and in this game, it rewards you for doing that. And it's not often that you see that. They'll be like, well, there's like 3 collectibles that you have to find in this level, and you find these neat little hidden away spaces, but there's nothing ever there, and you go, damn, man, that was like a perfect place to hide something. I wonder why they created this little nook here. It just ends. You're like, oh man, I'm going down this like winding path, and here we go. And then you go, oh, well, there's nothing here. But when you do that in this game, you find stuff. And I like the fact that, like, everything is just finely crafted. Yes, you're in a giant solar system, but it doesn't feel oppressively large. You know, at first it's intimidating, but once you start to get to know your surroundings and once you start going places, you realize it's not as large and as intimidating as you thought it was, and you start to, like, find little pieces and put things together, and it's just very clever and very well crafted. Very well crafted. I really enjoyed it. Everyone has different reactions. You cry very easily at fiction. Sometimes I do too. It really just, it needs to flip mode. Flip mode is the squad. It really depends on what it is. Like, I definitely, don't get me wrong, I feel something. It's just not like an emotion that makes me want to. I mean, it's kind of like happiness more than anything else. It's just not getting me, you know, like in the like sad spot, you know. You can be so happy that, you know, you cry. I mean, that's a sign of joy for sure. I'm not getting that here. Feel the same way about a lot of open world games, and this is open world, but in a way that, like, I think is more fine crafted. I think people need to take notes on how to do open world better. Just don't fill your world with tons of garbage. Give me the important stuff. Open world games have gotten to the point where I feel they're just filled with busy work. You know, it's like, well, we don't know what to do. We don't know what else to fill this with. So go do this one task 30 times in a bunch of different places. And that's annoying as fuck. Don't do that. Craft your stuff better. Don't give me like 500 pointless things to do. That's not fun. That's mindless repetition and busy work, and you don't get that in this game. This game crafts everything with intention, and I think more games need to do that. It doesn't need to be bigger. Bigger doesn't mean better. Crafted means better. And I think there's something to be said about that. Outer Wilds is very tight, and it's about its use of space and mechanics. If there is space, they use it. There's a mechanic, it achieves something. Yeah. And here's a brand new solar system that looks like it's crumbling. Like everything looks like it's falling apart, or maybe this is showing like everything coming together. Looks like it's falling apart to me. You should not have an exposed core. But hey, there's aliens over there. Look at them. I really enjoyed this game. Who the fuck is you? An observer. An interloper. You and your lantern. It kind of looks like it's ending. But I guess that's perspective, right? It could be forming. It absolutely could be. I just look at that and I look at science, and if you ever see the core of a planet, you go, that can't be good. That can't be good. Because the core wouldn't be glowing unless, you know, it had already formed. Like, everything needs to come around it, and that's when the core starts to, because of pressure and gravity, that's what starts making the core what it is. That's what creates its liveliness. If it's not like that, then, you know, the planet's dead. So the core needs to be doing something. That to me says like everything's ending. But that's the science nerd in me. Hopefully, I mean, 14.3 billion years ago, it totally could. Little detail I may have missed, yeah, hit me with it. After you're trying to scan the new language, you can ask Hal to help translate it. Who the fuck is Hal? Oh! I know who Hal is, right? He's the guy that gave us the translator, right? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Can we talk to people about the DLC stuff? I keep getting killed by ghost matter now. If you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. I do now. Well, what if we wait 6 months? Alright, so what are some things that I may have missed? Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. What are some things I may have missed? Because now is the time to tell me all the shit that I could have, like, florped past, you know? What's the stuff I may have missed out on? Little tiny things and stuff like that, I'm down. Go talk to Gabbro. Go flying over to Gabbro, that know-it-all. So I've already talked to I talked to Gabbro damn close to the end of the game, and I exhausted all of his dialogue options. When do you get the meditate thing? Because that's seems kind of silly that I didn't get it when I went to go talk to him in the first place. You have to talk to him 3 times? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Is that how? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. Alright, we already talked to him about that. Ah, can you help me translate this new alien language I found? A new language? Yes, absolutely. Stars above. You bet I can. Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex in 6 months, and I should have the vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. God damn it, Hal. Right, we already know it opened. Where are the other travelers? I found Feldspar. Tell me more about Feldspar. Alright. You might be able to meditate from the station monitoring the satellite, the place where you start the DLC on Timber Hearth. The station monitoring the... Oh, you mean the radio station? We could go try that. Sure, why not? We can go check that out, for sure. Alright, but what are some... Alright, so meditate. What else? What else could have I, like, accidentally passed over? I know you didn't see me play everything, Khaki. But what are some neat little things I could have missed out on? If there's, like, some small, subtle things, it's likely that I missed out on some stuff, for sure. You know, I definitely only talked to people once. I definitely only talked to most people once, and I thought about going back to some of the other guys on other planets, and I just never ended up doing that. Because, like, after I've done everything, I'm sure people have other stuff to say. I only got, like, a handful of achievements as well, too. Which was disappointing. You know what? Here. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Turn that off. Yeah, that was gonna make me crash into the sun. That would have been bad. That'd have been real bad. Yeah, extra dialogue options, I'm sure. Uh-oh. We really need to... Uh-oh. Ah, we'll just crash into water, right? It's the worst that can happen. All crash into the orbiting station? Nah, we're perfect. Lovely. There he is. Gabbo, gabbo, yo gabba gabba. Stop it. Stop it. Bad Tarnady. Stop it. Fly better. You're terrible. You know what? I hate you, game. I'll just land over here. You spud muffin. This is where you learn ghost matter can't affect you underwater. Huh. I don't know that I ever consciously recognized that. Hey, time, pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait. I used that one before? Saw your ship again. If it's having fun, did you say hi for me? No. Hello again. How do you stay calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Damn it. What? No! You ended my loop! You fool! Alright. Now we can meditate. Perfect. Perfect. Meditate until next loop. God damn it, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Man, I sure wish I had that. I sure do wish I had that before. Why didn't you all tell me that existed? I could have used that. Ah, what's chat for? What's chat for? If they don't tell you the important things. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You fools. You utter fools. I really could have used that. Oh, you know, Easter eggs on the stranger? Sure, I'm down. Go to the secret lab. Mom's a secret lab. No, I don't believe I know what the hell the secret lab is. Don't believe I know it quite what that is. There's some more. I really just want to open up the tomb thing. Really all that I want to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that is. That's over here somewhere. That is tucked away nicely over here. I think it's this one. Oh, let's make sure. It is that one. Okay. Ah! I landed so nicely, now I'm lost. Whatever. That better be where I need to go. Yo, gabba gabba. Ah! Okie dokie. Now, open the door. Meh. I like doing things my way. Over here? My way's the great way. There's like a bunch of those lying around, like this one. Yeah. There's also the one that doesn't even have the front part. Use it to go sleepy sleep? Probably can manage that. I guess we gotta go out here. Scorp. Yeah, we can go to the thing over here. Yeah, that meditate to the next loop would have been really helpful. Really helpful. It's devious that they hit it like that. Devious, I tells you, but, rewards go to those that are curious, I guess. I know, right? That would have been so helpful. Oh, good. That was good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Prototype going very, very wrong. Oopsie doodle. That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize why it exploded, but that makes sense now. Perfect sense. Very cool. All right, what we got now? What next? What we doing now? You said it's still at the stranger, right? So we're going back to the secret lab again. Got it. Same spot. Wait. What? And enter the dream world from the church there? There's no church in the secret lab. I don't think you can go into the dream world from any of the places there. You want me to go to the secret lab? All right, we'll go back there. Is it? Okay. I trust you. His stupid ship. Bad ship. Bad ship. Get in control. Rotate. You want me to land on the pillar? I feel like landing here is a terrible idea, but alright, landed. Sclam. Whee! They put a bell in here too. Alright, we can grab you. Oh, that's right. That's where they put me. So we're just going up there. Okay. I forgot that that's where the lab was located. All right. Which one? There we are. Blook. 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 Alright, so we're going in here. Alright, so what you want me to do in here? Boop. In the dream world, turn off the lights to the lodge, then go to the bottom floor. Okay, I remember how to turn out the lights. I remember how to do that. There's like a lot of dowels in here. What do you mean the room where the dowel comes from? There's like 5 or 6 in here. And do you mean like down floor? Like all the way down there? I think I need a little bit of Oops, I need to go here. I need a little bit more clarification than that, sorry. Just call Serial Mr. Ignorant. So I need to go all the way around. There's one that goes to the secret library and one opposite to it. So we have to get all the... Oh my god, this is rough. Wait, can we just, like... Hold on. Can I go over here instead? Is this, like... Is this the shortcut? Where are we at? Right? Now I'm on the opposite side, right? Right, so now we go downstairs. This is what you mean? So this is a good way to avoid having to light that entire side. So we're going down here. And then I go over here. I go back here. Yo mama bitch. Yeah, for sure. I'ma die! Alright, well, but now I know... But now I know where he is, though. So that's helpful. That's helpful. We know where he is. Boy, finding that other shortcut would have saved me a lot of time of having to run around there and lighting that other bridge. That other bridge is a pain in the ass to light up. It's also really difficult to blindly walk across an invisible bridge, so... It's not exactly easy. It's a risk worth taking, though. I think. Or were we right here? And we just walk straight. It's pretty wide. At least it's not, you know, thin. I think I'm walking, like, really close to an edge, too, there. I don't know how I'm gonna get around that guy. I just need to see where he is. Okay, we got in there. They playing games. Some tree action. No! Aw, he came in here. So I need to go through the wall with no painting. Yeah, I see. I see. Damn. I was blindly walking in there and just every once in a while checking my position. And I'm pretty sure if I made it through the wall, he wouldn't have caught. I didn't know he was going to come down there. I thought I was safe once I went down the stairs, which was a lie. I was not safe. No, were you streaming all night? Yes, the answer is yes. There is yes. Very much yes. I'm not going to be streaming much longer. I'm pretty much donezo for now. We're just checking out a couple of Easter eggs in the game here. Easter eggerinos. Yeah, I guess I was. Long stream. No! You cheater. Damn it. Yep, I mean, that's how it works. But, I mean, I'm awake all night. My sleep schedule is, Abby normal. I need to spend more time in the dark. It's actually not too bad going straight. Well, of course they can see me if I don't hide my light. That's how it works. Water broke. Visible bridge is nerve-wracking. Ah, it ain't that bad. Now that I've done it like 17 times. What? The fuck is this? Have I tried scary games? Here. Check it out. Check it out. Here. Every Halloween I play horror games. I love horror games. That is a list of just about everything I've beat on stream. That is the thing to check out, see what I've played. It's easier than me just like rattling off like 10,000 things. You spent hours trying to make this do something? That's hilarious. It's just some hidden shit. That's funny though. There's no like achievement or anything. It's just like here's a portrait of a dowel. Maybe it's probably like something like, was this game kickstarted or whatever? That's probably it. Like leave my lantern in here? But, like, I can't get out. Because that guy's stalking me. But he's right there. I'm gonna get caught. He's gonna get me got. Leave it here. And get my neck snapped. Bye-bye! And snap my noodle. All broken and broken. All right. So what do you want me to do? Drop this here, and I need to see where the exit is. Here we go. Light up the exit. Go up. Up here, up. I think we can go over here. Oh, this was all. This was all locked before. Yeah? Is that a duty? That's a duty? Who put a duty up there? That's hilarious. I did it. I found a duty. I found feces. Found the poops. That is an achievement. It was indubitably. I went the right way too. It looks like only that side connected. That was a duty. You can't get me. Ah, you can get me. Yeah, it said 1 of 900. Gross. 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 I never did that in Breath of the Wild because fuck that nonsense. Fuck that nonsense. There was no way I collected enough to like upgrade some shit in my inventory. It's the first Breath of the Wild game or the first Legend of Zelda game I did not 100%. 100%ed every single other one of them. Not that one. I'll be damned. You can shoot your scout on the giant lamp in The Stranger. What giant lamp? What giant lamp? I don't know of any giant lamp. Like where I am now? This, right? Why? Why what? Oh, that thing? That thing. Yeah. Oh, I can't, that's right. I can't take it out with that thing on. Fire arrows. It's a bunch of, You 100% every game you play? Not all of them. Ones that I'm enjoying. Ones that I'm enjoying. Some games it's not worth doing 100% for me. A lot of the times there's a lot of, time-wasting stuff in those. But if I'm having a fun time, sure, I'll try to do as much as I possibly can in a game, absolutely. New games don't make it fun enough, though. Yeah. If there's unique things that are fun to do and like silly stuff to try to do to 100% things, yeah. And if I'm having a good time, it also depends on what you mean by 100% too. When I say 100%, I don't always mean like, all right, I have to grab all the achievements. That to me is not 100%ing a game. 100%ing a game is doing the content of the game, not like grind to level 500. Get all weapons to max level. That to me is not 100%ing a game. 100%ing a game is like doing all content, you know, maybe exploring the entirety of the map, maybe doing all side quests, stuff like that to me is more 100% thing than like, you know, getting like, get 999 of every item, you know, that to me, like, achievements, not so much, but everything that you can do in a game, yes. Have I played Undertale? I did, and I did not like it. I thought it was cute, but I'm not a fan of bullet hell stuff. I'm not, and it's a bullet hell game, and that doesn't make me, it doesn't float my boat. The worst part was, I think the thing that bothered me the most is that the fan base to Undertale is nigh unbearable. I am sure that there are some really lovely people in there, but I had plastered all over my stream, no spoilers, no hints or tints, let me play the game, and I couldn't tell you how many times people came in and just blurted shit out. And it drove me fucking nuts. So one, that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth while playing the game. And because, you know, I didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea about it. I just heard lots of people had, you know, you know, enjoyed it. I know that there's good people that enjoy Undertale. They're just not the ones that go out and like make a big deal about things. I think the soundtrack's okay. It's not like this end all be all kind of thing, you know? I think Megalovania is an entertaining song, but it didn't make me go, holy fucking shit, this is amazing. I liked it. I feel like Undertale is kind of like baby's first indie game, and a lot of people weren't exposed to like indie stuff. It's unique. There really isn't much like that, isn't much like Undertale that exists. But at the same time, I don't look at it and go, damn man, this is like one of these like life-altering experiences. I really feel like the people that felt that way really haven't had game experiences before. I think the story's cute. I don't think the story does anything completely unique or crazy out there. I think it's one of the first games that's combined a lot of stuff that they did. I like the pixel art. I think it's cute. I think the way you go about playing the game is interesting. You know, I definitely think like mixing, like you're making a pseudo RPG. It is not an RPG. The fact that people are calling it an RPG made me rage because I thought I was going into an RPG game and I was like, I'm not experiencing an RPG game. It's unique. The story that really got you, the game is simple on its own, but the story was important. And I liked the story that I got. I think I did a pacifist run of it. I think my first playthrough was pacifist. When I saw that you could like talk to the people instead of kill them, I was just like, oh, well, let's just talk to people. I think I killed a handful of things, but I still think that I was able to get a pacifist out of it. People were telling me I couldn't, but I still ended up doing it somehow or another. I didn't know that's what I was going for, though. I was just playing the game, and people were like, what are you doing? Oh, do this thing. Oh, do this thing. I was just like, shut the fuck up. Just let me play the goddamn game. I liked it. I thought the story was cute and it was touching. Don't get me wrong. I thought the story was touching and I had fun with it, but... And then afterwards, I went and tried to do a genocide. I tried to do genocide, and that's when I gave up. I was just like, I don't like this. It was too much bullet hell stuff, and I wasn't having fun. I got to Undine, and I was like, I'm done with this. I wouldn't say I rage quit. I just wasn't having fun. I got really drunk because people were pissing me off, and I was trying to fight Undine, like, really, really intoxicated, and that wasn't a good decision. And people just kept yammering while I was fighting her, and I was just like, I'm done. I don't need this anymore. I'm done with Undertale. You can my YouTube has everything that I did in Undertale. It has everything that I did in it. So if you're interested in watching me, play the game, I mean, it is on my YouTube. It's there. It's one of the, I don't want to say first games that I did, but it was an early game that I did on there. It's YouTube. Any of you are interested in any of the stuff that's in like my paste bin that's beat, 99% of the stuff is in there. There are a couple of things that I hadn't saved. I have played Hollow Knight, and I thought Hollow Knight was fun. Again, I don't think it's like the end all be all, but I thought it was quite fun. Okay. I thought it was very amusing. I don't know how to fly this fucking thing. It's gone. Can I get it on the... Oh, can I get it on the moon? Ah! The answer is maybe. I don't know how far... Oh, okay, it's gone now. You can't click the link. It's just my name. That's my YouTube channel, is my Twitch name. There's nobody else that has that. This is way harder than the real ship. Way harder. I was like, holy crap. If the ship flies like this, we're hosed. And my YouTube is just my my streaming name. Real easy to find. If you look that up, it's right there. Super easy to find. When moon come? I want to crash it into the moon, if that's at all possible. I want to crash it into it. Fly me to the moon. Ah! Launched. Ah! It was not nearly as far as I thought it was. Stop going. Why are you doing that? Just go straight up. How far is far? It's gone now. Ah! A few attention to detail things you love about this game. Your ship always has gravity towards the floor because they use Nomai gravity crystals. On the ceiling of your ship is one of those elevator rings that the Nomai used. That's what sucks you up into your... Yeah. Yeah, I saw the crystal on the ship. It's right near whatever I'm going to assume is like the power of your engine core. Whee! To the moon! Very pleasant music. No! It's impossible. Oh, I keep hitting select to try to see where the moon is, and I can't. Really should go get my suit. There's a lot of fun things about it. Yeah, I liked Hollow Knight. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a really fun game, nice and challenging. There's things in Hollow Knight that I never did. I never beat Nightmare King Grim. I didn't do God Home. I didn't finish the the Coliseum. I didn't finish the Coliseum of Fools, I think is what it's called. I don't think I finished that. I think by the time I see it, it's too late. Nosk wasn't too bad. Most of the bosses weren't too bad. Nightmare King Grim kicked my ass. I did the Path of Pain. A little inebriated, but I did it. It wasn't too bad. Well, a little inebriated when I did it, but how close was I? I just stumbled across it. Again, the fan base is like something that's a bit infuriating with Hollow Knight because everybody's a know-it-all, because everybody's all done it before. I got a little annoyed by the Hollow Knight fan base as well. Also kind of left a... It's why I didn't do a couple of things in the game, is because people just started to annoy me, and I was like, alright, I'm done for now. I'll maybe get back to this another time. I really want to try to land it on the moon. Alright, now I can actually check where moon be. Stay away from... Well, I mean, when you stream, it's kind of hard to avoid that kind of thing. Look, for the most part, people are fantastic, but it doesn't... Only takes like a couple of people to really start to annoy me. You know? Everybody for Outer Wild has been fantastic, though. Everyone's been respectful, you know? Nobody's really spoiled anything for me, and for that, I am, like, extremely appreciative, you know? Like, very appreciative of the fact that so close. Actually, I don't know how close. Can I mark the moon? No? I can't mark anything? I think that'll help. I think that would help. Streamed the DLC a day after it came out and you were worried that people would try to spoil, but people were nice. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's all that I've noticed from the fan base of Outer Wilds. You guys have been absolutely fantastic, and genuinely, I'm like super appreciative of that. I really can't go above and beyond and say how cool the fan base has been. Most people that have stopped in here have been nothing but respectful, and I really appreciate it. I'm sure watching people kind of like struggle can be frustrating sometimes, because you're like, oh my god, just do the damn thing. Which I get. I totally get. But everybody here has been just beautifully nice. Hollow Knight was pretty much fine. Hollow Knight was not as bad as Undertale. Undertale drove me fucking nuts. Hollow Knight was nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, there were just a handful of people that really started to get to me after a while, but Hey! Oh! From the hearth to the moon? Hell yeah! Easy game for babies. Easy game for babies. You just gotta crash it in. You just gotta smack it. You gotta time it, but you gotta smack it. That helped. Having the suit helped. That was neat. Not a streamer, but you wanted a community experience when you got the DLC, so you decided to stream and had a great time. That's nice. Not really a streamer either. Just somebody that enjoys fucking around. It's not an achievement to get crushed by an elevator. I feel like that's an achievement. It's a personal achievement. It is an achievement? I didn't get something for that. Nothing popped up. Screw you. Where's my damn achievement? Maybe it's only on the stranger? I want an achievement for getting squiddly dished. Squish squash. I was taking a bath. All alone. On a Saturday night. Oh, I want that. Let's go get it. I'm not dead anymore. I don't remember what game I was playing. Maybe I have it? Yeah, right. I don't think I've gotten squished by an... I've died a lot of ways. I don't think I've gotten squished by an elevator. How do I do that? What is it? Shift tab? Shift tab. View achievements. Oof, ouch, my bones. 1 out of 900. Fire arrows. The Great Filter. Early adopter. Carcinogens. Gone in 60 seconds. From hearth to the moon. Rigid body. Nope. The old elevator crush. Yes, we did get old squishy food. How you doing, naked beer ice? Oh my god. Natty ice? For shame. Also, delicious. Can I have some as well? Don't be selfish. You better share. I want beer. How does a beer become naked, though? Is it decanned? Is it debottled? Is that a naked beer? Is it naked when it's in my stomach? I feel like that's a good home. Stomach is a great home for a beer. Or we could go get squished over here. Let's go get squished. Or is there an elevator? There's elevators all over the place, right? Ah, I know where there's an elevator. The stranger. These are all questions for the ages, and philosophers will ponder it for decades. True that. True that. I do pose very important questions that require a lot of thought and a lot of booze for one to think about. They are drunk questions from a sober man. There's one in the landing pad. Oh, too late. It's too late. Well, it's too late, baby. It's too late. But we really did try to make it. Something inside has died. And I just can't take it. Oh. Oh no. No, no. But it is not a beer or a type of beer, but it is in fact a name. Your name specifically. Would you like to hear the story? It's a good one. I can always be roused for an enchanting, yes, story. I did not have my thesaurus. Did not have my thesaurus out for that. Yarn. Weave a yarn. There we go. Splendiferous. Speaking of which, I need to go get alcohols for this evening. Because this evening is the end of the year, and we must celebrate with oozy boozies. Oozies, boozies. Come to me, Daddy! It was indeed only on the stranger. Quite unfortunate that. Yeah, I forgot about that one that was in there. I didn't use that one often. I've used it like maybe 2 or 3 times. Well, that was neat. Ah! That was also not the button I was trying to hit. Flat farter. More like flat farter. Well, I can't do 17 more achievements and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 22. I can math. 5 plus 17 is 22. That's too many. That's too many. I can't do that. Okay, it's asking too much of simple me. They all seem kind of interesting. So what do we have here? End a time loop alive after you have taken and healed over 1,000 damage. I don't even know we had HP. I don't even know what that means. Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your signal scope. All traveler instruments, not all 12, all traveler. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Well, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Let's go launch ourselves into SPACE. BABYE. That's not how you spell anything. You know what? I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Hold on. Ah! Ah! I did not save myself from impending doom, but I did hit the eject button. You taught English in Japan for 4 years after college. Nito Bandito. Konnichiwa. Ohio Gozaimasu. By coincidence, my name transliterates the sound translate to a word in another language into the words naked beer and ice. It's not a common thing, but it happens sometimes. So you go to teach these 10-year-olds in Japan and say, "Hi kids, I'm naked." And the kids lose their damn minds. Nito Bandito. They thought it was the funniest thing ever. When they explain, you lose it and laugh forever about it. Very nice. That sounds wonderful, and that is a great way to get a name, like a nickname. That is just absolutely lovely. It's already the New Year's here. Happy New Year's. Well, Happy New Year's to you. Congrats on it being New Year's already. That sounds pretty nifty. I dig it. I wanted to crash my ship into the sun, because doy. And then I wanted to jettison myself. Jettison myself out. Okay. We're doing it again, though. What? Why am I not leaving? I hit the eject button. Eject me. Ejectulate. I want to be flung. Why was I still in the stupid ass ship? That's not how eject works. Oh, does the button not work? The sun has a lot of gravity. Not the point. It's a very giant ball of incandescent gas. Try facing the other way. You try facing the other way. Tell me what to do. I'll face whatever way I damn well please. We're gonna make this work. Stupid ass sun. Damn, son. What? Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was strapped in, so it's... Boom! I got you. I got you. I didn't realize I was still in my little cockpit chair. I thought I was getting skadoosh launched out of there. I was all buckled in like a moron. Derp, 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 just riding into the sun. What is happening? I don't know. The best part is I'm the one playing, and yet I still don't know. What fantastical, whimsical things are going to happen next? No one knows. Not even I. The game player. Alright, get me out of this damn thing. Alright, eject. Ejectulate. Skalama jamma. Get me out of here. Now, opposite direction. Forsooth. Oh, it still murdered me. Alright, my plan is bad. My plan is bad. I have now come to that conclusion that my plan is bad. That also makes me a word that rhymes with bad, sad. I enjoy plans when they come together, not when they fizzle and frazzle and fall apart. That is how depression starts. But who says I'm giving up? Haha, quitters always win. Suck it, you dumbass ship. I'm going this way. Nope. Nope, we were going way too fast. I'm getting sucked into the sun again. It's too much for me. It is a giant ball of hate. That's what the sun is right now. The sun is a giant ball of hate. I do not appreciate the speed at which I am flying. It's too much for me. It's too much. We shall try a new plan. Huzzah! Today is the day of new things. We will be sticking nickels in our throat, because that's where change belongs. It's a safe place to store them. And we will be doing something new called flying at the sun. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, son. Oh, oh, it worked this time. No. No. Bad. What are you doing? Can you just not fly in this solar system and not crash into the sun? I thought it was getting warm. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Still going into the sun. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Boom. Boom. Let me out of here. 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 What? My ejecticles didn't go into the sun. My ejecticles didn't go in there. Yeah, I just beat the DLC today. I beat the game a couple days ago, and it took me a couple days to get through the DLC. Longer than I thought it would. Longer than I thought it would. I actually thought that the DLC was gonna be... Get the fuck away from me. No, don't go back towards the sun. Uh-oh. What just happened? What, do I have a magnet on me? Yeah, so I beat the main game, I think on Wednesday. So it took me about a week. I started the game on Monday, and it took me about a week to finish it. Which was a delightful week, I'll tell you that. It was so 4 days. What? No, I started on Saturday. I started it on Saturday, and then we finished it today. I thought it was fun. Any emotional aftermath? No, I'm a fucking robot. It's God's honest truth. I'm a goddamn robot. I don't have emotions. My exes can attest to that. Getting bigger. We're not slowing down. We're just increasing speed. Go down. Go down. Fling past the sun this time. We can do it. Fling past. It's not gonna pull me in. I'm going down. We're gonna go right into it again. Oh my god. But I really enjoyed it. I genuinely enjoyed the game. All right. I'm done flying into the sun. I am very upset at all these opportunities that just end in failure. All my experiments have ended in my death. Anything strong enough to resist gravity if you believe enough. That's what Peter Pan taught me. No, I want to fling myself into the never-ending reaches of darkness and sadness. Godoy. Oops, buckle up. Buckle up, buttercup. Now unbuckle. Now we go forward. Okay, you can't go forward because there's a big glass shield there. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've never really played a game like this before. It was a unique experience, and I've played a handful of like adventure games. I think I said it before, like the closest thing I thought that I could compare this to was Myst. Because Myst is kind of, it like flings you into a world, you have no idea what the fuck is happening, and it's just like, okay, do stuff. And there really isn't like a set order of how you do things in Myst. It's just like, okay, fuck around and find out, you know? And that's kind of the way this game sets you off. Now, this game kind of gives you like an idea of what you're going to do, unlike Myst. Myst is just like, you're on an island, ha ha ha. At least in this, they kind of like set you up with a story at the beginning and give you an idea of what you're going to end up doing. I mean, you know, kind of from the start that you're going to check out. I mean, at least if you go through the observatory museum, you know that you're gonna be researching the no mine, finding out what happened to him. I enjoyed the story. It's a little bittersweet, you know. The universe ends, but you start something anew, you know. I feel like it's a bit kind of, yeah, bittersweet, I guess is the best way to put that. My issue with Subnautica is that it's a resource management game, and I don't like those kinds of things. I've watched people play through, what is it, Sub-Zero? What's the new one? The new one looks actually really interesting. But I could not... I don't think I have the ability to get into like resource management stuff. The exploration in Subnautica looks fantastic, but resource management is just I don't like survival games. Like, okay, you have to go to sleep, you have to eat, you have to drink. I do that in real life. I don't need that in a video game. I play video games to not do that, and I would much rather, you know, not have to experience real life in a video game. They're my escapism, you know. I find it tedious, so I tend to stay away from that. This is your favorite game of all time. You love it so much. You've even turned it into a tabletop RPG. That sounds cool. Bye-bye, oxygen. I died. I drowned in space. I space drowned. Not many people can say they did that, huh? Space drown. Used D&D 5e as a shell. Don't know what that means. Stripped out a ton of it and have added in some mechanics from other games to fill in the gaps. That's cool, though. That's really clever. Have you had people play it with you before? I know zero about Dungeons and Dragons. Zero. 5e is the easiest to understand as far as you can tell, so makes sense. You're not a big tabletop RPG guy, but you do enjoy some 5e. I've never played any Dungeons. It's never really piqued my interest. I guess that's the best way to put it, right? Piqued my old interesty poo. It's not that I'm opposed to it. I've just never really found something that made me go, yeah, I'd like to experience that. Maybe if I found a group of lovely nerds, I might try it out, but that sounds cool, man. That sounds real cool. Designing your own, Where the hell's the sun? Oh, okay. D&D is not popular in Pakistan, so it's hard to find people to play with, but that's the beauty of online, right? It is literally the beauty of online, that you have the opportunity to find people I'm here? That is not how I wanted to go through space. That is not how I wanted to do that. Like, you can... Aligning flight trajectory, returning to... Oh, it forces you to go back. That's interesting. Abort. Tell me what to do. I'm trying to go back down. I'm here. I am trying to go down. Down. I want to go to flat. 2 campaigns. One is an in-person game and one is through Zoom. Stream that one on Wednesdays, so you can see how it's done. Maybe. I really just want to go down. I want like a... Kind of sucks that I can't get like a head-on view. Rotate. There we go. That's nice. But down more. Here we go. Now we're getting it. Harmonic convergence. I did it. I only had to go 69 kilometers away. Oh, get funky. 79 kilometers away. 80 kilometers. 82 kilometers. 83. We're going really fast in the wrong direction. You'd love to see it, but you worry time zones might make it an issue still if it's possible. Don't follow Naked Beer Ice. See if he's rocking out the good stuff. I think D&D's interesting. I've never really, like I said, had like a strong desire to play, but I think some of the tabletop stuff is, you know, yeah, fascinating. I didn't know, like I played through Cyberpunk recently and I had no idea that it was a tabletop RPG that had been around since the 80s. I had no idea. And it was like, I didn't know it was like the originator of the term cyberpunk as well. I thought that was really cool. I learned a lot when playing that game. I thought that was nifty. I don't know how much the game actually follows the story, but I thought that was pretty nifty. I've always wanted to play, is it Shadowfall? Is that what it's called? There were a couple of games that came out on the Sega and Super Nintendo, and I always wanted to check those out. Those always seemed like a cool thing to me. That might be fun to, like, spend some time and check out those. Here we go, like 1,000? Error. Hey, how far and how fast back can I go? We got some good tunage though. Like, is there like a limit to how far away from the solar system we can go? I'm just accelerating and accelerating. Crap. This is good. What were we talking about before this? Something video gaming. Oh, this itself? Yeah, this was great. I really enjoyed it. And the DLC is probably my favorite part about the game. Hands down, I think the DLC is my favorite part about the game. You know, it takes it takes the basic mechanics and then adds in brand new ones, and I really appreciated that. Like, genuinely appreciated the fact that there were just brand new mechanics in the game. I thought that was really cool. Like everything that we learned in the main game, they were just like, oh, but guess what? Now here's some new things that you can do with the stuff that we've already taught you, and I thought that was really cool. And I like how self-contained the DLC was. It was just so damn good. Just absolutely obscenely good. I've never really played something like this before. And you were saying Subnautica. I may have to at some point give Subnautica a shot. Maybe my opinion on like resource management games, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I've played a couple and I haven't had fun with them, but that doesn't mean that I couldn't. And maybe Subnautica is the exception to the rule. There's always exceptions to the rule, right? That's a big thing. You got an exception to the rule. I don't think anything's gonna happen here. The sun is really far away and very tiny now. It's not like we're accelerating any faster backwards, which is kind of a shame. I thought like we would really be hitting those digicals like faster, but we're not. I wonder if there's like there has to be like a there's no, this is absurd that there's no like limit so far. Isn't this kind of crazy? That you really can't see Hey, we've been doing this for like 5 minutes. This is nuts. Minus 11,000 meters per second. I don't think we can leave the solar system. I don't think that's like part of the game. I'm not on the map. I'm not on the map. How far out? Well, there's a question, like how far out did the stranger have to go to get out of the way of the solar, the supernova? I'm gonna call it a solar flare, but that's not what it is. It was a supernova. For you, it's the subtext and the emotionalism of the game that speaks to you the most. You love the exploration, that's great, and the realization you can't save anyone. You can't save anyone. It's, I mean, it's not just your solar system that's going away, it's the entire universe that's ending. The non-traditional ending where you were meant for more than just mere survival. Maybe you're reading into it. I think the way they were like hinting at the ending, right, is that like we were starting something new. Like when we did the music and everything, we were kind of like providing the energy to start something new, but were we really? Isn't this something that's just been going on over and over and over again? Because if you look at it, the eye of the universe is older than the universe, right? And so it's been around, and it's done this before. It's been around for a cycle again, so I don't really think like we're actually doing anything. We're just kind of bearing witness to the end of things. I think that's really it, is just we're kind of like seeing everything end, and then and then things start anew, right? There is, I mean, it's just you're going around with like your friends and you're watching the end happen. I don't think we actually, maybe we do trigger something. I mean, maybe that's the idea, is that we're triggering something, but I'm pretty sure like the supernova is just like the end of everything. And we remove the, what is it, the warp core. I can't see the sun explode. Like, it's not possible for us to see the sun explode. It's 5,000 kilometers back that way. But I guess that's kind of like the idea behind the ending, is that it's a bit open-ended, right? I don't think that there's an extremely precise and exact... I don't think it's a precise and exact thing where you could just pinpoint and say this is the one true thing. I think it's a little bit more open-ended and kind of open to an extent to interpretation. Obviously, there can be some wrong interpretations of it. It's not like frogs are raining from the sky or something like that, and you're, you know, making something completely up out of left field. So, sure. You know, in some small ways, it kind of is. It's like Mass Effect, right? Where Mass Effect had like a variety of different ways they could approach the ending, but nothing was ever like really satisfying. And at the end of this, I mean, it's not really what you would consider a traditional satisfying ending where everything ends happy in a bow. You know, it's, like I said, it's bittersweet, right? I have no, probably not. I don't think that I've gotten anything from Ember Twin outside of, I wanted to know what would happen if I died while holding on to the warp core. I really wanted to know what would happen if I died while holding on to the warp core. Because I didn't try that out. I didn't die. The only times that I've done the ending was I've survived both times getting the warp core over to the vessel and then warping to the Eye of the Universe. So I've never had anything like unique there happen. But I was kind of curious what would happen if I did that. There's less and less stars in the sky. It isn't anything really important. It just seems interesting. Is the sun gonna explode at some point? How long? Explode! The ending in Ember Twin is a lot more fun. What do you have to do in Ember Twin? What could possibly be done in Ember Twin? I'm trying to think of like all the stuff that you could possibly do in Ember Twin. I mean, I know there's the lab. Oh God. Oh right, like you can cause like the ending to the universe in the lab. I was trying to do that and I couldn't get anything to happen. I was trying to make something blow up. Oh, there's something even beyond that. Unknown. E+7. That's absolutely... I can't believe it goes this far. I really thought that there would be like a limit. Sitting here holding One Direction. fuel gauge? There's a fuel gauge? What fuel gauge? I don't... Like, my panels and stuff are... like, oh, right over there. I never noticed that before. We still have plenty of fuel. How could you run out? I've been holding a button down for like 15 minutes. Yeah, I never saw that before either. That's cool that it's there. I never knew that there was a limit to your fuel. What if I fire 2 different things at once? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. 'Cause I've definitely damaged the fuel gauge before. That is for sure. I have bonkered the hell out of that thing. I'm assuming the music's gonna play, right? Is it possible that we get so far away that the supernova doesn't happen? Hey, you can see, like, the sky has less and less stars. Is it possible that we can just, like... Fukuko? What's up? Happy Friday. How you doing? It's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. It allows me to fly backwards at 41,000 meters per second. That's it's pretty fast. Now, I've gone faster in real life. That's pretty slow. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this game. It's very groovy for sure. Very groovy for sure. All right, now we're 20,000 kilometers. Holy crap. It's endless. It's endless. I really thought that there was going to be some sort of, like, invisible wall or something like that. I genuinely thought there was going to be something like that. There's not. Yay! They take some getting used to. I wouldn't say they're dog shit. They just take some getting used to. It makes sense for considering the game and the physics that they have in it. I liked them. Well, we almost got 25,000 kilometers away. It's definitely rough to control. I won't, but that's kind of the fun of the game, you know? It's kind of the fun. The momentum carries you, like the varying gravity and stuff like that. It didn't bother me. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to it, but once you start to really, like, spend more time with it, the more comfortable you get. So I thought. So I thought. There really are very few stars left here. Thanks for the follow. I don't think the game was difficult in any sense of the word, but there were definitely like that was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Definitely moments of frustration, but those moments of frustration were brought on by me and not necessarily something I would say the game, because it was things that I missed out on, things that I didn't see that were obvious. I never blamed the game for like any of my mistakes. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. When you began the game, the ship control was your main problem. And, no, and that makes sense too, dude. I was crashing into fucking everything. I was smashing into everything. I think one of the first things I did was fly into the sun, and that wasn't on purpose. that kind of stuff just happened. Holy crap, man. We got so far away. We just spent all our time flying backwards. That was cool. All right, so what are we doing on Ember Twin here? I really need to stop streaming. 12 hours is a little bit of a long time. So we're going to the lab. Coach me in how to get to the lab. It's been a while. I think that was like on Saturday that I went to the... Maybe that was Monday that I went there. I don't remember it well. It's right over here to the left. We're going to good old Ember Twinsies. Ash Twin? Nope. Uh-oh. Abort! 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 Still one of the best. It's not underrated. I think people misuse the term underrated a lot. It's not underrated. Underrated means that the game was received poorly and people thought very little of it, but you think the game is much better. This game was lauded by critics and gamers alike. It is definitely not an underrated game. Definitely not. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean it's underrated. I'm being a stickler here because a lot of people like to just throw that term out there when it's a game that they enjoy. Hollow Knight is not an underrated game, you know? An underrated game would be something like Sonic 06, where most people are like, Sonic 06 is a giant pile of trash, you know? Whereas I think Sonic 06 is an underrated game, but no. This is... But you're not wrong to say that, hell yeah, you enjoyed the fuck out of it, and I'm with you on that. This game is fucking fantastic. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful and fantastic. I really don't remember how to get to the lab, so... I don't remember if there's like a quicker way to do it than what we're about to do here. It has been a while, and it was really confusing getting to the lab. The lab confused the hell out of me, I'll tell you that. But it's a great game. It's a great game. Yeah, it's definitely known for its fun exploration, good gameplay, all that. Yeah, it won tons of awards and stuff like that, exactly. Oh, this is the wrong one. We need to beat the sand. That's a big thing, too. We've got to beat out the sand, because the sand is going to be screaming down my neck in a second or two here. It might be the only way. I have no idea. No, there. I think I remember how to get here. Ah, stupid sand! Well, now I don't know how to get out. Not that way. Look. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey-oh, okay. Perfect. I didn't know that was a... Stop going into that, man! I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. God damn it. Can we not do that? Alright, alright. This is a better side. This is a better angle. There we go. Easy game for babies. Am I going this way? No. Uh-oh. I don't remember where I'm going. Maybe we keep going up. Oh, I see. I really think it's too late. I don't think I can make it to... the lab. Now I think everything's gonna be way too full. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been here. No! Backseat me here. This is fine. I've already beat the game. I don't give a shit. We're looking for something, you know, unique here. Which one is it? It's the one all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Right. Yeah, I think we fucked up. I don't think I can make it. Or not we, I. I have time? No way. I'm gonna get crunched. Where do I go? Not up. Follow the lights. What lights? Now up? I'm lost. Well, that's exactly the way I'm thinking. Well, okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. It's because I messed up right there at the beginning. What? Don't reset. Too late! Never mind. Okay. I got it. This time for realsies. Is a shortcut behind the gravity cannon? Okay, let's go do that. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I like a good hole. Oh, I remember that hole. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. I remember that very well. I popped my head out through there once. I remember that. I don't know where that's gonna get me, but I remember that. To the place. Medusa's... Atia? What? Medusa Tia? Did I do that right? I did it right. Medusa Tia, welcome on in.
You win.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 700. Too fast. Too fast. This is how we all die. Oh. Yeah. 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 Ah. Here we go. Everything's good. I got it. All under control. All under control. Perfect. All right, where is gravity cannon? I'ma find you. Is it on the other side? No. Found it. Easy game for babies. And done. It's like right over here. Sklorp. I done did it. Champion knew exactly what we were doing all along. Where the hell are we? Hell. Ow. You made me go in through the cactipies. You made me go through the cactipies. The evil cactipi. When I get to the sunless city, hold on. Go to the bottom floor and go through the big door. Done. Follow the purple wire. There'll be a sandpit. You will have to wait for it to fill to proceed. After sandpit, there will be spiky boys on your right. Jump over them into that room, then hug the left wall. Okay. We're following. This is purple? It's not blue? I'm gonna say it's blue and that you all are liars. Liars? So this is what we have to wait to fill? Scorp? Yes, we do have to wait. Indigo? Indigo? Then you're gonna tell me it's violet. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo. Wait. Roy G. Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Green. Forgot green. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv. It's the rainbow. It's the only reason why I know what indigo is. Who the fuck knows what indigo is? Have you seen my chartreuse camisole? My chartreuse camisole? I don't fucking know what chartreuse is. Have you seen my mauve duvet? My mauve duvet. First of all, I don't know what the hell a camisole is. I don't know what a duvet is. I don't know what mauve or chartreuse are. Do you want instructions for the puzzle, or do you want to try to figure it out yourself? We can give me some. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing when we get into the high energy lab. Am I supposed to be trying to blow myself up? Is that what we're trying to do? Am I supposed to make myself explodies? Is that our jam? I don't know what I'm doing here. You guys said go to the high energy lab. Go to hell. Go to hell and then make a left turn at Albuquerque. Ow! What the shit? I'ma die. We're dead. We are. I need oxygen. I've been breathing too hard. Uh-oh. You said jump over. This way? And then shamalama ding dong. Shamalama ding dong. We better get some air balls. I can't go up there. That's I got like 2 healths. I mean 2 oxygens. I need at least 1 oxygen. There better be an oxygen somewhere. I got 1 oxygen. That's bad. I shouldn't have pierced my suit on the cacti. Got it. Hey! That beautiful O2. And probably a lot of nitrogen. Now up! Up! Sharp titties! Alright. What am I doing here? We're doing this? When you enter the high energy lab, go to the 2nd floor. I move the ball. What? Okay. Claptrap. Claptrap. Insertion. Claptrap. Insertion. Did I do it? I didn't do it. I have 2. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Why are they all playing on kazoos? I hate the kazoo. Kazoo, hands down, worst instrument ever. I hate everything that is happening to my ears currently. It is making me angry. And I would like to stick a flaming Q-tip into my ear.
So obnoxious. It's great.
It's so obnoxious, but it's great. I disagree. It's just obnoxious. It's so obnoxious, but it's great. It's not. It's not great. Not great. So did you say there was something else we could do in the high energy lab as well? There was something else we were able to do there? We're able to... Oh. I want to die... in the Ashwin. I want to die with the spaghetti. The warp core. That we gotta be able to die with the warp core, right? It'd be silly and absurd if we couldn't. I want to end the game with the warp core. End of the loop? I've been there at the end. Nothing happened on Ash Twin. Well, let's go find our camp buddy here. There we are. And collapse. Wait, we can sleep for... I don't understand how time elapses in sleepy time. Okay, that is not landing. But this is landing. Roast a marshmallow. Mallow roast. Now, extinguish it and put it in your mouth. Now, burn another marshmallow. Extinguish it and throw it away, because we're wasteful. I haven't talked to Chert in forever. I have questions for you. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in... Oh, that's right, he said he saw two in a single day. He doesn't say anything new. Oh, I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Kyring, Happy New Year's. Welcome on in. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You notice, of course, there's no such planet now, Dark Bramble. I've already talked to him about that. I remember him saying that. What kind of stuff? I found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently, right now? If that's true, how could I miss so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my chart, so I hope you don't mind. I think we made him upset. Well, whoops. Outer Worlds is Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is fantastic. It's really fun. I have had a unbelievably delightful time with this game. It's one of the best games I've played this year. I still don't think anything's been better than Control. Control has been hands down the best thing that I've played this year. There's no question. Yeah, Outer Worlds is like space Fallout, to my understanding. But nothing beats Control. Control might be one of the best games I've played ever. It definitely moved its way into like my top 10. It's just, I cannot speak more highly of Control. I loved Control. I don't know, it just spoke to me. I enjoyed the gameplay, and the story was it was very much like Twin Peaks to me, and I'm a big fan of Twin Peaks. It was just strange, it was weird. You know, people accepted the odd happening. Like, hey, I got my arm cut off and it grew back, and they're just like, go on, yes, that's natural. And it's like, why would you react like that? Shouldn't you be like, what the fuck, that's not normal? It just, like, little small things like that. And it just made me so happy to experience it like that. It was just so odd, and it was fantastic. I loved every second of Control. And I mean, like, the gameplay is, the combat is so fun, and like, the further you get and the more powers you get, the more you can do, and the more satisfying the combat was. I loved it. My only disappointment is it only had one difficulty, and I wish there was more. I wish there was more difficulty, like a higher difficulty, like once you beat the game, there was like an actual difficulty. So that was my only complaint about the game. I loved it. I loved it. Have we slept long enough? The gameplay and Control was amazing, yeah. The DLCs were great, and I really like how they used Control to announce Alan Wake. I would say that they announced Alan Wake 2 with Control, and I thought that was really cool. Because it was like, oh, they're connecting Alan Wake to this universe? That's really nifty. And it kind of like fits right in with how like everything like weird happens, and now there's like an explanation in the universe for not just it being strange and odd, but holy shit. Yeah, that's what you get flying so close. Okay. So I'm gonna land here and I'm gonna pause. What do you guys want me to do here? What you want me to do? You want me to go inside the core? Or what? Yeah, I absolutely loved it. So you want me to go into the core? Okay. It's not that way. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, we waited too long. No, it's this one. Wait for the sun to blow up and jump with it. So just stay right here. What makes Outer Wilds different from Outer Worlds, by the way? You don't know much about the game. I've never played Outer Worlds. I don't know anything about it. It's like a RPG kind of game. If you've ever played... what do you call it? Like Fallout or Skyrim. They're very similar. It's just, it happens in space, I think. I think it's just like a big open world space RPG. I don't know. I've never played it. I actually don't know. I waited too long. Yeah. Alright, so don't wait as long this time. We waited way too long there. I didn't know. I thought I didn't know. Well, 4 minutes doesn't seem long enough. Do you want me to just be in the core? I think it needs to, I think we need to wait longer. Because I think time needs to end when I'm in the core. I think that's the idea, is that time needs to end when I'm in there. So the more time we waste on the outside, the less time I have to wait while just like sitting around. I think that's what we're doing here. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just guessulating here. Guessulating. Yeah, I'm great at flying this spacecraft. Great. Nothing bad ever will happen to me. Nothing. See? Perfect flying. Perfect. Easy. No problem. Fine. Alright, where's our little smoke signal from our buddy? Where is he? I go the wrong end? I think I went to the wrong end. There we are. Wrong pole. Not end. I guess it's an end. Wrong pole. So Outer Wilds is less open worldy. No, Outer Wilds is a giant open world. It's kind of like the big thing about it. Now, it's not huge. I say giant, and that's wrong. It's just an open world. There's no real you don't really have like a main objective. You're just kind of exploring and putting pieces together in this game. You can go wherever you want, do whatever you want, and you slowly gain information, which kind of starts to build a story. And you're starting to put information. So you're basically going around and picking up puzzle pieces from different planets and then putting them together, and you're slowly building a picture of like what is transpired in this universe solar system. I guess it's the solar system. So it's pretty cool. Takes 2 loops to set up. In the first loop, all you need to do is be right next to the core, open but not remove. At the end of the loop, in the second loop, you need to not die and simply return to ATP. What happens there, I'll find out. So I need to open it up and not take the warp core out. That's what you're saying. You need to open it up and not take it out. All right, we'll go to 15 minutes again, and I'll make my way over. Because we need time to actually get inside the core as well. $13? All right, 13's a good number. 13's a great number. Love 13. Love 13. Yeah, wiggle room's great. Wiggle room's great because if you've seen anything that I've been doing, it's bad gameplay. And mistakes happen, which is the fun part. Mistakes are fun. I like mistakes. Mistakes are my favorite. Happy little accidents, as my homie Bob Ross likes to call it. Happy little accidentarinos. Alright. Now, where is our lovely twin planet? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy do, howdy do, howdy do. Looking at you. Oh, don't go. Yep. Good. Good, this is good. This is how things should be. Alright. Flinging it around. Stringing some beans. Who cares about a spaceship, right? Who cares about a spaceship? We don't need no damn spaceship where we're going. Alrighty then. That's the correct one. We gotta stand over here, right? So as not to get flirted. Just realize you have control, you got it, free and forgot. Glad you gave it such high praise, you'll play it now that you said. Oh, the story was... If you like weird Twin Peaksy kind of X-Files stuff, it'll be right up your alley. Some people... I've heard some people compare it to SCP. I don't know much about SCP, but I've heard some strong comparisons to that. So if that also floats your boat, then that might also help out. Need to stand in the shade and only step on the warm pad when the planet is coming overhead. No, that's not it. I can't get in there. I'll get pulled up. We have to go in at the end. I've been in here before. I've done stuff. Like, there is a time thing. There we go. I have totally borked that before, you know. Fasheezy. Bow. Cheesy. I've gone, like, at the wrong time and just been, like, sucked up into the stupid sand sucker. That's what I like to call it. Sand sucker. Alright, so we're opening it. But yeah, I mean, who's the studio? Remedy? Remedy? Remedy has made some great stuff. I'm a big fan of Remedy's games. Quantum Break was really fun too. Maybe the last boss was a little bullshitty in Quantum Break. I wasn't a big fan of the last boss in Quantum Break. Maybe because I was playing on hard and I got my ass whole, like, ripped out by him. Like, literally ripped out. We spent a long time fighting that guy. He was hard as nails. Well, we got in here pretty quickly. Is this good? Am I in a good position? Do I need to do anything else? Do I need to go closer? Would you like me to... There? I'm good? Alright. Just patiently wait here. Now, here's the thing with Control. There's the standard Control edition, and then there's the Ultimate edition. The Ultimate edition comes with the DLC and a bunch of nifty updates. You can buy the DLC, which I would really recommend, and it goes on sale sometimes, but they removed it from most stores, so you usually have to buy it from a key reseller, which sucks. So like Humble Bundle, they'll have like the DLC and stuff, but it's not on Steam anymore, which is really disappointing. I think you might still be able to buy it on Epic. You might still be able to buy it on Epic. I don't know that, like, I think only the Ultimate Edition is now available on Steam. You can still own the standard edition of Control. I don't think that the DLC is available anymore. I don't think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. Maybe the DLC is still available and you don't. Yeah. I saw, for like the last like week and a half of December, they had been giving out games, which was really cool every day. So yeah, I've been making sure that at least 11 a.m. my time, I was making sure to like log in and claim whatever the free thing is. Actually have 20 seconds or so to actually be there. So if you want to back off to see the light show, then hop in or just chill here. I think we should just chill here. Can I, like, turn around? Is that okay if I turn around? Do I have to be staring at it? I think we're still right here, right? Right? I could just turn around? I'm still really close. Yeah, we matched the speed, so I shouldn't be floating anywhere. I think I've been in here when the universe ended. I'm almost positive I have. I think the first time I was in here, the universe ended. I think. How do people figure this shit out? That always boggles my mind. How, like, people just, like, have all the free time in the world and they're just like, alright, I'm gonna fuck around in here and then discover stuff like that. Fascinating. Okay. Took you so long to get here you didn't want to leave? I was more scared about the fact that, like, if I grabbed the core and didn't do something, I would die. Don't die. Easier said than done. You played Outer Wilds on Epic before it was on Steam and before all the updates. Used to be harder. Many hints were reworked to make it less of a logical leap to figure out. Black Hole Forge, High Energy Lab. Lots. Yeah, I've heard people were saying, like, lots of things changed in between, like, its initial release and then after the DLC. Saying don't die basically means I'm probably gonna die, though. I'm pretty good. Pretty good at dying. What's that? That's our friend. The Quantum Moon. M-O-O-N. That spells moon. Whoa. There they are. I always can find a way to, like, slam myself into the sun. I'm pretty good at that. I have definitely never ejected myself from trying to land on Ember Twin into the sun. That's never happened once before. Ever. Nope. Nope. Not now. Not never. Never happened. Alright, we can wait a few minutes here, because I don't want to just spend time on Ash Twin to wait for it to start the big suck. But we'll be able to do what we did last time. We'll wait just a few minutes then. Yeah, because we can't get into the core. It's covered in snow globes. Whoops. Covered in all the snow globes. We'll just wait a few minutes. Because we need to wait for at least a couple of cycles to go by. I think it takes two revolutions once it starts pulling. Talk to Chert. I can talk to Chert. You're gonna have a convo with old Cherty Poo. I'll wait for 5 and then we'll go. Hey, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well, then welcome to the Hourglass. Mine the sand now. What you up to? Was it, were you waiting for it to, like, do the weird thing that it just did there? Like, it was just like, hey, let's finish a sentence. Stutter like butter. Stutter like butter. Alright, don't crash into the sun. Don't crash into anything. There we go. Oh dear. Where are you flying me? Cereal, where are you going? Alrighty. And here we are. Lando Calrissian could not fly better than me. I'll tell you that. Bye-bye ship. That's for certain. Bye-bye ship. Now we just have to wait. It was right by us, so it might be a second or two before it comes over here. Or instantaneously here. It's here. What great gaming. The Control DLC post-game content, or is it worth doing with the base game at the same time? I guess technically it's post-game content, but I don't remember when you access it. I don't actually recall when I did it. I think I did one of them after I beat the game and one before. Oh, it wasn't nearly as close. I was just hearing wind. But yeah, I don't think you have to wait till the end of the game. But I think you're better off because, I mean, the DLC came out, you know, after the game. It's usually best to do DLC, you know, especially when there's like level requirements and stuff for things. Bye, ship. Jumo Salido, the 5'9". What up, Smoke? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? You wish people knew the Outer Wilds DLC was best played with the base game and not after. Makes the story more contiguous. I didn't know. I did what I wanted. Look, there's no down. I look down at what? There is no down here. Oh, who the hell is you? Self? Hit him with something. Whoa! What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including the last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too! Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Huh. Good question. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. I wasn't done. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day oh, right. That one's probably still the greatest. Ha ha ha, no, right. But today is probably the greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you remind me? Read my mind? What remind me? What other memories do you have? Think it's okay? Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop I made. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop before this one I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what do you think happens if I don't jump into the black hole at the end of the loop? If I don't, then where'd you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. No, I already read that. Stop it. I want to read the other stuff. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! 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 This got weird in a hurry. Yep, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the gnome I had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if there being two of us screws up anything. Well, we're talking to each other. Nothing exploded yet. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us definitely better than if we created an extra anglerfish or something. Agreed. We're charming and have fewer teeth. Probably counts for something. So, hey, what do you think happens? It's a good question. Something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Truly, we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh, geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to me. See you around. Steal his stuff. Just die. I don't have a way to die. Can we go out and die? Can I just like cactus myself, or do I have to die in here? Oops. You mean just go to the next loop? Take a selfie? No. That's us. That is us. Zoom in! Why did I take a selfie? It didn't do anything. There's a slight difference depending on how you die. Alright. Oh, we tore the fabric of time-space again. Of space-time. Space-time, time-space. The time-space, the space-time, this time-space continue. This space con... We broke something. We broke something. We broke something. But I did it ideally on purpose. I have a plan of what I want to do next. That was interesting. I found me. We didn't get an achievement for that. Nothing happened. It was just like, okay, you did the thing. That was interesting and funny. I find that really cool that we were able to talk to ourselves. I always wondered what I'd say. If you had the freeze time while in conversation option on, talking to yourself is way more interesting with it off since you get to see yourself freaking out. Oh, no, I didn't turn that on. They said you don't get to see the character animations if you do that. So I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. I want to see the character animations. Doy. Doy game. Doy. Doy, I want to see all the character animations. Doy! So I did it. And even though it cost me time, it was always worth it. I mean, I get it. If you're trying to be super frugal, if you're trying to be, like, super frugal with your time, then, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, the planet started in a different position. That was interesting. They were, like, all in, like, a wildly different spot when we started that time. Normally, they're, like, in the exact same spot, and I could be like, aha, I know exact. Oh, we're gonna die. No, 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 no. Don't crash. All right, perfect. Oh, God, I thought I flung myself into the sun. This was fun, but you gotta head on out. Well, thanks for hanging out, Khaki. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Lovely, lovely day. Thanks for the 13-hour stream. You got it. Don't make me do this again. Or do, you know, whatever. All good. Oh, oh, there we go. Kaslamma-jamma. If you die while meditating, you get that white screen cracking. So it's just like preference. But if you die while awake, you get the same one as the high energy lab. Got you. So it really didn't really change all that much. Humo. Salido. What up? Smoke. Just a slight change in the visual category. That's cool. I have a grand plan right now. Grand plan. How's life treating you today, Smoke? How you doing? You excited for the new year? At this rate, I'm never going to bed. That's a problem. I need to go to bed. I need sleep. I need that hot and sexy beauty rest. God damn! It was your birthday yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Congrats on getting a year older, homie. Fuck yeah. I hope you had a great birthday, man. What'd you do? The exact moment your damn cat used your new PC as a step up onto your bed and pressed the power button. Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a cat. Cat, cat, cat. Yo! I can't believe I made it in there. Only other person you know who says that besides you, how's life treating you? Use it all the time. You don't even remember. I don't know. Probably something my dad used to say and I just started picking it up, or it's probably something someone I know said all the time and I've been saying it for I don't know how long. My entire life. Who knows where we pick up stuff like that. So you're here, you hear I broke something, and then your computer tries shutting down. Nice. Does your computer at least warn you when you hit the power button? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, oh shit, you hit the power button, are you sure you want to shut down? Does it do that kind of thing? Because that's always the helpful one. I like it when the computer's set up in that way, that it does that. Rather than, you know, just going like, you shut down. You're not supposed to shut your computer down before turning it off properly. That kind of thing. Oh shit, my ship. I wanted that. New plan. Who needs a ship? Now. This is the greatest plan anyone has ever had in the history of plans. Trust. Trust. Oddly, no. Great. No, stop, like, dude, when I want to crash into the sun, I can't. I just want to crash into the sun. Let me crash into you. You press the button, you are dead. You press the button, it goes straight into shutdown. You should probably look into the BIOS to see if you can set it. Yeah, that would be good. Because that's not good. You don't want that to happen, especially with like a cat running around. I died. Rather than asking people, what do, you ask, what's your passion? Or what are your passions? It's a way more interesting question than asking most of the time. Oh, I see what you're saying. As far as like making casual conversation. I usually don't want to talk to people. I usually don't want to talk to people. So I'm like, hey, how's it going? All right, bye. I'm not a big stop and talker. Sometimes people want to talk about their jobs if that's their passion. Other times it gives people to talk about other things that they're really interested in. Sometimes it's interesting to know what people do for a living. I will say that, because sometimes people enjoy what they do, right? So finding it out, but it's not like, hey, how much money you make? $5? I thought something better was going to happen there. That was a bit of a disappointment. I thought something cool could have happened when we dove in. It's just, you're dead. But at least we did it by diving into the sun. But I agree. There are interesting ways that you can go about having casual conversation without it being like the dull same thing over and over again. So that's definitely a thing to keep in mind. What's your passion? What are your passions? What you into? Yeah, I thought maybe that was something we would see. I thought something was going to happen with like the warp core. Like maybe we were going to like suck the sun into the black hole or something. Like, I don't know. I thought it would have thought something weird was going to happen there. We didn't weird it up. Is just it. That's just it. And I think with that, I think 13 hours is a long time to be streaming. That was way longer than I intended to do. We beat the game like 4 hours ago. And we've just been fucking around since. It's a fun game to screw around in, though. It's a really fun game to screw around in, though. Man. Yeah, this was definitely delightful. I really liked this game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. This definitely goes into the category as one of the best games I've played this year, for sure. I still like Control more than this, but this is definitely a fantastic experience. I think the saddest part about this experience is that I don't know that I could ever have this experience with this game again. To me, this game feels like a very much one and done thing. Outside of like maybe like decades out, I can come back and to return to this when I've forgotten everything about it. But as of like right now, I don't feel like it's something that I can actually return to. It's something that I'm just like, all right, well, I had that experience. I'm not going to be able to capture that again, you know? And that's not a negative thing. I'm glad I had that experience. It's just one of those things that you'll never be able to experience through with, you know, brand new shiny eyes, you know? It's just one of those things that experience is gone, and that in some small way, it's bittersweet. It's kind of like the game where that experience ended, but there is always something new on the horizon, and the plan is to start that something new tonight. It's New Year's Eve, so there will be, and that's actually not a bad point, watching it through other people. Watching other people discover it, which I was avoiding like the plague because I had never played it or known anything about it before. But now that I have experienced it, I can sit and watch other people do it, and that's probably a fantastic experience. It's like watching a child grow or a student learn. That's a cool way to put it. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to watch other people have the experience of Outer Wilds. I would definitely be checking out people's streams of that. Either way, as long as everything goes fine, I'll be back tonight, and I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do tonight. We'll ring in the new year, you know. I'll make sure I start before midnight. I don't know what I'll play tonight. We finish this, and it's kind of like a hard thing. Like, how do you follow up something like this? I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to put some thought into it tonight. I'm not entirely sure. But on the plus side, we finish this out, so we get to start a brand new game in the new year, and that's kind of exciting. Donkey Kong for Game Boy. You really want me to play that, don't you, Teak? Maybe. It's within the realm of possibility. Play Genshin? I don't know. You know, I installed Genshin Impact because I wanted to check it out, and the first thing that pops up before you can play the game is sign in, and I was just like, and delete. that was I downloaded it and wasted like internet. I mean, it's not like I pay for, you know, per gigabyte or whatever, but I was just like, I downloaded it. All right, let's play it. Please sign up for an account, and I was just like, no, I'm good. I just wanted to see what the game was like. I wanted to like fuck around for like 10 minutes to see what the hell the game was about. And then it was just like, create an account. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Bye-bye. Bye, Genshin Impact. Bye-bye. It's an MMO. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was an MMO. I did not know that. I had no idea. I thought it was like just like a single player game where you can just see other people like fuck around every once in a while, kind of like Destiny or something like that, where you don't have to do shit with people. You could do stuff on your own. I didn't know. Now I know. Now I know. I know zero about Genshin Impact. I just saw somebody playing it for a while, and they were running around and doing shit, and I was just like, that looks kind of fun. I want to see what that's about. And then, yeah. Donkey Kong for Game Boy. Pretty sure you need an account for Destiny. Right, but I mean, I don't think I created a Bungie account. I think it just signed me in through my, my PlayStation 4. I think that's how that went. But maybe I did create an account. You might be right. I may have. It's been a long time since I've played Destiny. It's been almost 2 years at this point, so my recollections of playing Destiny are a bit hazy. There probably is a Bungie account. There probably is. Because you don't save anything. None of the saves are actually stored on any physical device, which really sucks. Really sucks that you don't get to have your save. It's all stored on whatever Bungie servers are. Either way, we'll start something new tonight. Or maybe we'll just play some Mario Kart. You know, maybe we'll do some, like, you know, like multiplayer stuff. Maybe that's, like, the best way to go about doing things, you know? Involve the community. I mean, that's what Teak and I did last year, right? Him and I just raced, in Sonic Racing. We did some of that, and that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Maybe I would be up for something like that again tonight, if you're down. We could maybe, like, figure out something that you and I can play again. Or something like the entire, or yours and my community can play together. You know, get like a, see if people want to join in and have fun along with us, maybe. I don't have a ton of multiplayer stuff. That's the only downside. I mean, I obviously have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. But I don't know. I don't know what else we could do. I need to get going though, because I got a bunch of stuff. You ever play Splinter Cell? I do. I have. The only Splinter Cell I haven't played is you have some plans, so you won't be streaming, but maybe later in the night. Well, I'll be around. I'll be streaming. Yeah, you just let me know either way if you want to. We may just do Mario Kart. I have. The only one that I haven't played is Blacklist. I've beat all the Splinter Cells aside from Blacklist. Yeah, I heard that they were remaking the first one as well, and I think that's pretty nifty. I think they announced that at, like, the Video Game Awards or something like that, or somewhere around there. I think I really enjoyed the Splinter Cell games. They were a lot of fun. I think this is, like, the way of Ubisoft testing the water if Splinter Cell could, like, come back and they can make a new game. I think maybe they're designing the new one and making a new game. I think they might be doing both. I think there's another studio that's like a subsidiary of Ubisoft remaking the first, and then they're also making a new game in the series. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they're just doing that, but I think they're trying to, like, test the water. I think they're gonna try to reboot the series. I think that's what Blacklist was supposed to be, because that didn't... I think that was the first one without Michael Ironside. But I never played that one. I really should play that. At some point we'll play it. I mean, it's on my list of shit that I want to play. I was kind of thinking at some point replaying the entire series, because I really liked, I think, Double Agent. I think it was Double Agent. I really liked that one. Blacklist was good. I like Double Agent a lot. Out of all of them, I think that was my favorite. That and maybe Pandora Tomorrow. Pandora Tomorrow was really good too. I think those two are probably my favorite. Pandora Tomorrow and... No, Chaos Theory? Is it Pandora Tomorrow or Chaos? I always get those. It's been so long. They all, like, blend together into one mash. Double Agent was unique. Maybe it was Pandora Tomorrow. Which one do I... There's one, like, sitting right in front of me. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yeah, it's Pandora Tomorrow. That's it. Yeah. Pandora Tomorrow. That one. That one right there. That one. Pandora Tomorrow. Yeah, it's the second one. I really liked Pandora Tomorrow. I really enjoyed that one. That one was really fun. And the crazy thing is that's the only one that you can't play on PC. Or at least it's not available for sale anywhere that I've noticed. Like, it's not on Ubisoft, it's not on Steam, it's not on Good Old Games. The only place I know is on the Xbox. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Splinter Cell series. I've been mildly content because I've had that game sitting in front of me for, you know, the better part of a year now, and I've just been, like, contemplating, like, man, I should start the series again, just because I really enjoyed the Splinter Cell games. When I was playing through what was it? What was the PlayStation game? Siphon Filter. When I was playing through Siphon Filter, it made me think of Splinter Cell. And I was like, man, we really should go back and play those. Either way, either way, that's got to do it for me today. That has got to do it for me. I am exhausted. I need to get some food. I need to do some things. But what I can say, I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me today. Genuinely. I genuinely appreciate it. You too, Teak. You have a great New Year's. Smoke, you have a great New Year's. All of you people out there currently watching, or not, have a great New Year's. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Let's see if there's somebody I know streaming currently. It's a little later. It's noon. I don't know if there's going to be anyone that I normally like throw you guys towards. I don't, but maybe there's somebody else playing Outer Wilds, preferably in English. Preferably in English. There are a lot of people out there playing in non-English. French. Me. English. Outer Wilds. First playthrough. They just started. What a great place to go throw you guys to. Looks like they just started up. Why not? I got a cute picture of a cat. Sulio.
I am Jane.
No,
by Damaca.
I said mute. Bad commercial. Bad commercial. We are going to raid Sulio. I think I spelled that right. Yeah. Yeah. That is not how you do it. Why is that afterwards? There we go. Why did I put the forward slash afterwards? It looks like they literally just started the game too. So that'll be really exciting. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Enjoy your New Year's. I am going to do my best to be back tonight and ring it in. If you got nothing to do, come hang out with me. Even if you do have something to do, bring your ass over here and hang out with me. Who cares? The more the merrier. Put me on the big screen TV for the entire family. It'll be a great time. Either way, guys, enjoy your day. I will do my best to be back tonight. Either way, nerds, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Peace out.